What's Indiana Tech all about? It's about getting involved and one-on-one interaction. It's about knowing you can afford it and that it will be worth everything in the end. It's about finding opportunities that lead to unexpected places and finding yourself along the way. It's about making connections and finding new ways to make them stronger. It's about turning your passions into your purpose. And most of all, it's about being a part of it. What are you waiting for? Go for it.
Hey, yo, welcome back. No, Will, I thought,
yeah, that was a terrible. That was a terrible.
Anyway,
yeah, no. Hello, everybody. Sorry for that terrible introduction. Bad bit on our part. We got to make Overwatch a little more interesting because it's Overwatch.
Yeah,
let's be honest.
Yeah.
You guys aren't here for Overwatch. You're here for the entertainment.
Yeah, but
right.
However, on our right.
Your left, our left, your right.
Right, yeah.
We've got a little. This is happening right now. That's live right now. You guys get a little sneak peek of the Valorant VOD. We're not streaming them right now. We're streaming Overwatch. Clearly, we're here for some Overwatch tonight.
Yeah, that's right. We're playing against the same team, but
same
in a
team,
different division or whatever you want.
Yeah, different league or whatever.
League,
We're in Gleck tonight.
We're in WAC.
WAC tonight. We were in Gleck on Tuesday, and if you watch, it is the other way around. I told you, it's Gleck tonight.
Yeah.
Get out of here. It's Gleck tonight. Same team we played on Tuesday, if you were here for that match. It went very well for us. Played a very dominant performance. So we'll be looking for that once again tonight. By the way, introductions. We haven't introduced ourselves in a while. I'm Mido.
I'm GKM, you know. In case you guys forgot.
He's kind of the jack of all trades over here. He plays almost every title, or has played almost every title.
Overwatch, League,
Valorant. I'm just the Overwatch guy.
Yeah, no Rocket League, sadly.
Yeah, no Rocket League.
Yeah.
He's looking for that.
Am I?
No.
You don't know what I've been doing, cooking up in the lab.
Maybe. And if you have been, then great. Oh. That happened.
Yeah.
So it should be another relatively, I think,
5 minutes. I'll give it a take.
5 minutes for what?
Well, yeah.
Okay, 5 minutes, chat. In 5 minutes, something's happening.
Yeah, 5 minutes.
We're not entirely sure
we're
what.
We're not fully in the lobby yet. We're getting.
That's a weird lobby. It's set up for free for all. That's very cool.
Looks like our players was been warming up in the 1v1.
It's true. We're getting ours even though the lobby's not. Wait. Okay, chat. We're doing some 1v1s right now. Apparently, production, do we want to show this? up to you, I guess. They're doing some 1v1s for a little bit of friendly warm-up. It looks like between P. Dougie and Flynn.
Yep.
They are 1v1ing.
If P. Dougie loses, he's off the team.
Yeah. I think that's a fair assessment. They are gonna. Yeah. Anyways, so that's happening. I don't really know why, but they're just kind of doing their thing. Warming up for the match. So this is going to be very similar to how Tuesday went. If Overwatch gets done early, we will be casting that match right there.
It looks like our Valor team is crushing them.
They are crushing it. I believe that says 9-4. 9-4.
Yeah.
And that's their first match.
Yeah, first match.
They do a best of 3. So we'll see if we get done in time in order to be able to cast that as well. Give that to you guys, a little double header sort of casting. We did lose some people in the camera room, and then we got a couple back, and we still don't have everybody.
Yep. We're just missing Fluffy as of right now. It looks like he's fixing.
All right. Well, chat, we might honestly just go to a quick little break here. We're going to keep this VOD up for you. They're playing right now live, so stay tuned. Keep watching that. Keep cheering them on in the chat. We'll be right back as soon as we start the match. Dude, this music is solid. You guys...
Non-copyright, by the way.
Non-copyright music, only here. I mean, of course, that's all we do. We are loaded into the lobby.
Yep.
I mean, we were before we went on the break.
We have a couple bans here. Clearly banned Malga. So
that was by Flynn, by the way.
Yeah.
Shout out to Flynn. Go cheer on Flynn. I know he's on the other team, but W Flynn for the ban there on Malga.
And then
saving my sanity a little bit there.
So we're gonna see P. Dougie on a different champion. So we'll see
champion
or whatever hero.
Yes, hero. That's right. But not all of them are heroes. There are some villains.
But however, Indiana Tech banned Lifeweaver.
It's true. Yeah. We if you were here on Tuesday, you saw Clary really like forced the Lifeweaver on the first map.
Apparently it's a scary pick for Indiana Tech. Or just a troll pick, one or the other. So
either or. By the way, chat, Marcus and I, or GKM and I, did not intentionally match shirts tonight, but this is just such a good shirt. Very comfortable.
I gotta find something. I gotta find a clean shirt. I was like, oh, that was in the laundry pit. You're like, Yep.
And we're loading into the map finally.
Yeah.
Sorry about that, chat. Only 20 minutes later than the active start time here. That's how Overwatch goes. We're very accustomed to this. Yeah. Unfortunately, that's just kind of how it goes. However, loading in, I'm curious, we're about to see the hero selection here in just a short second. And because M2 Sky did not get his Pharah banned from him, he's going to be picking Pharah, it looks like. And
we're going to see a Farmer Mercy from Indiana Tech. It looks like Fluffy is throwing the Mercy.
Yeah, it looks like Clear is going to be going for a little bit more of a dive. Indiana Tech, kind of a hybrid dive, and then with the pharmacy included. Anyways, we're heading straight in.
Straight in.
So both Winstons for the tanks on both sides here. Very curious to see how the teams play these slightly different comps out. M2 Sky already getting some hard damage here, getting pushed by Flynn, and M2 Sky goes down as the first pick for tonight.
But however, M2 Sky is going to get arrested by Fluffy here.
And her Megan's took out Super Duck there on the Echo. Alpha JC goes down to the Winston. A lot of back and forth picks here, actually, right at the beginning.
Pretty even fight here, but back and forth.
Back and forth. Look at that. No more supports here for Indiana Tech. Looks like Cleary might be taking fight number 1 here. P. Dougie has to get out. He has no more supports left. Indiana Tech having to regroup. Just kind of come back with a fiery burn in their hearts.
That is the first time we ever see Clear capture a point here throughout the series, or throughout the time we see them. So
they have started out strong and they're keeping it strong. It looks like M2 Sky here is going to be an absolute menace in Cleary's backline. Alpha JC finishing off Flynn there. From the major damage that M2 Sky was putting out. M2 Sky going for the direct hits instead of using the environment to help him out a little bit there. Hermigan's 2 picks.
It looks like Indiana Tech won't be capturing a point here.
Yeah, Cleary getting up to about 40% here. Indiana Tech finally able to capture the point for the first time of the series tonight.
Interesting. It looks like we're going to see a support swap here for Cleary here. We're going to see the Baptiste now.
Definitely trying to keep the Winston alive just a little bit longer.
Yeah, but it's going to be very hard to heal the Winston, to be honest, because you got to be like direct with the healing
Yeah.
bubble.
Interesting pick too, because they have Echo and Juno and Genji. So I feel like Ana might have been a little bit better there, but P. Dougie.
P. Dougie's getting low here, but
Very low on HP,
yeah.
taken out by Flynn using the Primal Rage there. Super Duck did fall to M2 Sky. Megan's teleporting out, trying to live here.
P. Dougie is going to get a risk here. Rocket Brush here for M2 Sky. Alpha JC getting a pick as well.
M2 Sky with another, taking out Fiction.
Yeah. But however, Cleary has captured the point for a little bit. So
Indiana Tech taking it right back. Our DPS are definitely putting in the work here for Indiana Tech tonight. P. Dougie has been taken out quite a few times.
yeah, he's been taking a lot of damage here, but however, he does have a primal, so he is allowed to go in.
Rush 2 from Hermigans.
Oh,
P. Dougie overextends and once again gets taken out. Alpha JC did take out the Baptiste. Blaze goes down.
Yeah, Blaze coming out here for Clarity.
Alpha JC 1v1ing that go. Recalls for no more HP. He didn't really get any back there.
I'm just kind of going for the Genji here. He will take him out.
Can Indiana Tech's Pharmacy clutch this fight here? It looks like they might be able to.
Yeah, P. Dougie's back here in the fight here. He will take out the Baptiste.
Good pressure there coming out here from M2 Sky and Fluffy, but with the Pharmacy.
It looks like Cleary is going to take the point here.
And we will be seeing a copied Kiriko coming out, but Super Duck falls with the copy. No more copy for him. Alpha JC pressuring Flynn a little bit here on the Winston.
Alpha JC is getting very low. He's on half health. He does need a little bit of a top off here.
Biggins taking out Atomic. Fluffy going down.
Well, both support line here for Cleary going down. And it looks like Indiana Tech will be capturing this first map here.
Only a matter of time. Unless Indiana Tech throws majorly, but there it is. Round number 1 there for Indiana Tech. Once again, a strong performance, but we did see P. Dougie do his, do as a team does sometimes.
What's up, guys? Good night. We are here for the final of the conference NECC. What can we expect tonight?
Well, I can tell you they had some heartbreak over the weekend, so these guys are motivated.
That's important, yeah.
I'm sure if we get a look at their cameras here real quick, they're a little driven. They might be a little relaxed right now. Yeah, they look pretty chill right now. I can tell you right now, after that WAC series, they were not some very happy campers on the trip home.
I get that. I said that when I knew that we lost the conference, that final, and we have right now the perfect opportunity to recover from that. We can
absolutely.
make it like a comeback. This is perfect. A final after a final.
Absolutely.
We lose one, we win the other one. So we'll see what happens tonight.
Yeah.
We are gonna get into a draft very soon. So
yeah, it looks like bans have actually already started. But yeah, you were talking about the motivation, how they're feeling. They lost 3-2 to Rochester Christian in the finals. Our League of Legends team finished second in WAC this season, which all things considered, it's not a bad season. No matter which way you cut it.
How many players do we have in the first team of all conference? Four players. And the best player in the conference, it was Bo or Jungler.
Unanimous MVP.
That means something, so we have the level to win today maybe. We are playing against Ontario Tech.
Yep.
So we'll see what happens, and you were talking about that before, and right now we have to, because this can happen, and we have to forget about that game, because maybe the motivation, maybe you are a bit down, when you lose a final, but you have to be more motivated when you have another final that you are gonna play and that you can win. And today is the day for that, and we have 5 games.
Absolutely. Best of 5 is going to be a long day. We have started draft, so we're going to get right into it. We'll just keep talking about the season. As you see the first set of bans up, looks like we ban Ezreal, we ban Gwen. I don't know actually. Go ahead, David.
We have Ezreal, Twitch, and Gwen.
It was Twitch. Okay.
We don't know too much about Ontario Tech, so maybe we saw the OPG or whatever. We saw something like some information that we can have before a game. So maybe we know that they play maybe too much that Ezreal or that Twitch. But they are banning Jinx. They know that Ice Baby.
Yeah.
They know that we play a lot Jinx. So that was smart from Ontario. Talaya. So 2 mid laners and 1 ADC. The good news that we have junglers for both. We have a lot of junglers open, so
We get Jared on his favorite pick right now too in the Ahri.
we prioritize.
I'm sure you saw it.
Yeah, I mean,
he was a monster on that Ahri.
Yeah, we know that he likes a lot that Ahri, and we have free pick and counter pick for both. He's playing Lee Sin.
Oh no. This was something that we saw in the WAC finals. Rochester Christian effectively had to ban these two champs.
Yeah.
And that was the only shot they had aside from, the role swap they did with Ember, which again, we've talked about. Kudos to Rochester Christian for coming out on top in that series. But these were the two bans that they basically kept the entire second half of the series. I think it was after our second win, they said, all right, no more Ahri, no more Lee Sin.
That happened a lot during the season too. I remember that we play a lot this compo in the at the start of the season.
Bo is locked in. Look at that camera.
Oh yeah. We can only see his eyes, but it's not bad. And the thing is that we were talking about this last week, or a couple of weeks ago, like in the last stream. We have we are very lucky because if they are banning, for example, if they are focusing, for example, the bot lane, if they are focusing Ice Baby, or they are focusing only one lane, for example, 2 mid laners, against for Raid Boss, we had the opportunity to have all the champions free in the jungle, for example.
Oh,
and
absolutely.
the same with Bandit Boy.
And that's dangerous for both of them.
We know that, for
that's
example,
scary.
we know that Bandit Boy, when he has a very good matchup, he's gonna kill it.
Yeah.
He's gonna get
hover the Lucian and then switch to Aphelios.
Yeah.
Kaisa. So we know Ice Baby is playing Kaisa.
Yeah.
We've seen that more as the season's gone along. He played a lot of Jinx into Ezreal, obviously both banned here.
Yeah, and Kaisa is a comfort pick, so maybe it's more easier for Ice's Baby to hold that lane. And
There's support, man.
They are playing Aphelios, as you said, and they are banning Nautilus.
Yeah.
We'll see what we are gonna ban right now. Milio. So right now it's about supports. They are banning Nautilus and we are banning Milio. Milio is typically a very peel support, like for late game and everything. So we'll see. Renata Glask. We are banning Renata Glask. No, they are banning Renata Glask. So yes, they are leaving the top lane free.
Yeah,
so
they feel confident.
Yeah.
We do know. We actually also did a little bit of pregame scouting on our own too. OTSU has a Masters mid laner and can also flex to ADC. We've seen that too. So
yeah, but
that is the big story.
Yeah,
right now.
Yeah, you are completely right, and we know that maybe the best player playing in the mid lane is the position that maybe is gonna have the more impact. So,
yeah. Getting to our last couple of picks here. Looks like Cassante got banned in the top lane as well.
Yeah, maybe 100% that is because Bandit Boy is planning something. 100%. He's planning like a matchup or something, so we'll see.
Are they hovering the Rel? That's one of Ping's favorite picks.
It's crazy because they are being very smart. I really like their draft. So we'll see what we are gonna pick now. They have the counter pick in the top lane. They are picking last, so they will have if the Vex is going mid lane, which I think so. I think she's gonna go to a mid lane. They will have the counter pick in the top lane, so we'll see. We have to be very careful with this because
I think being careful they're waiting until the last possible moment to pick what they want to play.
Yeah, not gonna lie that they were very smart because we get that Thresh. We know that Ping is very good with Thresh, with those hooks. So right now we are gonna have the top lane. So this is gonna be very important. They were very smart. You know why? Because they are not banning top laners. You know why? Because they had the counter pick.
Yeah, it doesn't matter what they have to ban if they're going to pick
that's very smart. That's very smart because right now we are going to show the top laner and they had the opportunity to counter pick the top laner. So they don't.
Ooh, okay.
Renekton. Comfort pick. We know that, for example, because if you, for example, pick Ambessa, they answer with Renekton. We know it's a hard counter matchup. So we'll see.
And you mentioned this earlier too, David. This is going to be a long stream. We're going to be here for a while. This is a best of 5, not a best of 3. So these two teams, by the time tonight is over, they're going to know each other pretty well. By the time we're done, Gragas.
Gragas.
Oh, they're going Urgot. No,
I don't know about
they
this
do
matchup.
go Urgot.
I don't know about this matchup. I'm not gonna lie, but that's completely true. And I really wish that we had fearless draft.
Oh, it would be so cool.
That would be so
It'd be
nice.
so cool.
Yeah.
I know they're talking about implementing it for the WAC.
For real, that would be crazy.
I don't know if I'm actually supposed to say that, but they have brought brief discussion.
Maybe not that.
Maybe I get yelled at off camera. I don't know. Apollo, I'm sorry. This is my fault. I believe I remember them mentioning it briefly while we were out there, all the directors together. They are thinking about it. It is a conversation. I think we've actually talked about this on stream before too. Our players do, when they're doing scrims practices, they do fearless. They try and build deep pools in case one day it does come along.
That will be for the show, so we can see more champions. We see that normally in the professional leagues.
I think it's been a huge hit in the professional leagues.
Yeah, right now the one that I'm watching a lot is the LEC. You know that, like the European League, and they play every single game fearless draft. Even if it's a BO3 or BO5, whatever, they play fearless draft.
Yeah, it's awesome, honestly.
It's very nice because you normally don't see champions, like it's a very nice way to see different champions, because we forget about some of them, or maybe we see the same champions every game. So at the end, maybe it's a bit boring. So
it adds another layer for pros too. It's something new you got to think about. I'm sure, obviously, pros at that level, they have to know these things are coming before it happens. There's no way they don't.
Yeah.
But to give an extra level, to make League not feel as samey every single time around, you don't see the same champions every time.
Yeah.
You got to learn matchups. You got to learn your champions.
And that will mean a rise of the level.
Yeah,
in general, in the whole league, about players, know how to play different matchups, everything, and more things to see, during the games. So, are we gonna have a break before the game starts?
I think so. I think we're actually entering the 3-minute spectate delay right now. We are gonna take a quick break. We'll be back with game 1.
Yep.
Stick around. Like I said, gonna be a long night. We'll see you guys in just a moment.
But however, at least it wasn't total domination. We saw a little bit of light from Cleary, so
Absolutely.
they're trying to just keep us entertained as well. So
Are you not entertained, chat? Because if you're not,
it
you
looks
should be.
like. Go ahead. Sorry.
No. Yeah, you should
And
be
it looks
entertained.
like our Valor team has won the first map as well.
Let's go Valorant.
Congratulations to Valorant.
Oh, we got a stat lineup here. Voidlord leading our pack with 23 kills and 13 deaths. We have 24 kills and 13 deaths from Ping as well. Bacon 13 and 11, Koro 12 and 12, and then we had Lord Smiling for 11 and 10. But we are heading straight into the next round there. Shout out to our Valorant team for winning that first map there. Yeah. Heading into this second round here, we are on Well. I'm always excited for Well because of the environmental kills you can get.
Yeah. But there really ain't no Lucios on both sides. But there is a Pharah.
Oh.
Speaking of Pharah, Empty Sky getting the first pick.
And we did see the swap back from Baptiste to Moira. Hermigans goes down to Flynn. Indiana Tech is still up a couple picks here. Hermigans is going to get rezzed by Fluffy. And it looks like Indiana Tech is just going to be kind of dominating this first fight. Trying to remind Cleary of what happened on Tuesday, I guess.
Yeah.
Very solid picks here. Fluffy pushing up with his pistol here, and he gets taken out.
He gets taken out here.
A little bit of silly gameplay there from Fluffy. Definitely would not recommend that.
Yeah.
Obviously.
Yeah. Don't do this at home.
Do not overextend at home, kids. You'll pay the price, for sure. Empty Sky going for the boop there on Flynn. Unfortunately, it does not connect. Flynn is able to get out and live. Hermegan's taking out Fiction there on the Genji.
Yeah. Alpha JC is getting very low here. He will be taken out here by Flynn. But however, the whole Indiana Tech roster is taking out Cleary, so.
M2 Sky missing any shots there. Okay, he finally took out Atomic there. That was about a 2 to 10 shot ratio, but he secured the pick. So very good there. Indiana Tech getting up to about 60% here.
Yeah, it looks like Clary is going to capture his point here. Unless after JC could do something here. We do see a problem here for P-Doggy.
And he is going to be using it to at least stall out the point. If he makes it back in time, he does. He is going to just leave it though, and somebody's on point.
Yeah,
Alpha JC's on point and taking out the Sombra there.
Yeah, it looks like
Very good stall.
Yeah, Indiana Tech has defended this point really well here. But however, there goes up to Sky here.
But luckily for Indiana Tech, P-Doggy did take out Flynn, so they have that advantage of Cleary not having a tank and the res from Fluffy. Indiana Tech is back to 5 players, and, well, somehow Cleary managed to cap in the midst of all the chaos there.
But at this point, I feel like it doesn't matter because Indiana Tech are now on the verge of winning.
Yep, and they have the ultimates to support the rest of the way here. They have that extended ult economy over Cleary. Hermigans trying to take out that Sombra.
Fluffy's getting out in the action as well. It looks like with that,
it looks like it's just a little bit of wrapping up here for Indiana Tech, and that is going to be map 1 for Indiana Tech here on Helios. Is anyone else getting deja vu? Because I am. Except for, I don't know, that first round was a little rocky, you know?
Yeah, but
Cleary put up a lot better of a fight in that first round for sure.
A little troll for Indiana Tech, but they're just having fun with this, so.
You know how Indiana Tech is. We troll a little bit, P-Doggy overextends, we pay the price for it, and then we lock in a little bit, and everything's all right.
Yeah.
So yeah, they're going to be picking map 2, and hero bans once again. We're going to be going to a short break to that VOD right there. So stay tuned. It looks like they are also getting ready for their next map here. Stay tuned, chat. We will be right back. And we're back.
That's right. And we're in Blizzard World.
Blizzard
Nighttime,
World.
not day.
Oh, better for the eyes.
Yeah.
Better on the eyes.
Better.
As gamers like to say. Because apparently we're allergic to light.
Yeah. Yeah. But
he had nothing else to say after that. It was literally just him saying but, and then there was nothing.
My trade dog. No,
I can't. I don't know what to tell you guys. Also, sorry for that break. They're still not picking a map there in the Valorant.
Yeah. It looks like they're using the bathroom probably at back.
Yeah, they might be on a bio or something. Yeah. Who knows? But if we continue rolling like this on Overwatch, they're going in. So depending on how these next 2 maps go, or more.
Yeah.
Pardon me. Sorry, Cleary. We might be able to give you some of that too. But you can watch it while Overwatch is not in session. But Overwatch is in session here. We're heading into Blizzard World right now.
It looks like we're going to see a ball mirror for both sides.
I'm interested to see Flynn match this up. For sure, this is going to be...
It looks like we're in the Christmas time in Blizzard World as well.
Oh, yeah.
Merry Christmas, guys.
As Alpha JC said there in the chat, what the Christmas time?
Yeah.
Anyways, I tell ya.
Huge damage here. Alpha JC gets taken.
Atomic
yeah.
is taken out. Alpha JC proving to be a nice little menace in the backline there of Cleary, taking a lot of damage, needing to back out. And this guy goes down.
Yeah. Alpha JC doesn't want to smoke, to be honest.
He's shaking his head no to Flynn. Flynn says, I don't care. I'm gonna do damage to you.
Yeah.
Fluffy getting taken out by Fiction and Flynn there. A little bit of a dive. It looks like Cleary's actually playing the ball comp pretty well. Alpha JC going for the Mercy. He is able to secure that pick. P-Doggy does go down. Indiana Tech is unfortunately on the downside here. M2 Sky 1v1ing the man.
Alpha JC getting these crucial
Okay, guys, we are here already in the game. We have very small issues to get into the game, but right now we are here. We see lane by lane we have ignites in both supports. TPs in the mid laners as usual. Bo and B, Lee Sin and B, pretty normal, and TPs in the top lane. We see how all of this matchup works. we see the junglers pathing. We see Lee Sin, we see Bo pathing top and by pathing bot. So we'll see we have action in here.
And I think the big thing for me looking at this is obviously we know how good our players are, but how can Raid Boss handle the Vex? I think that's my big question. Obviously, we talked about their mid laner being a Masters tier player. I think that's the big question right now. Is how is Raid Boss able to handle that pressure?
He has been dealing already with a Masters, right? Like I don't remember, like a week ago or 2 weeks ago, he played against a Master. So, and he's a good player enough, you know, to deal with that. Be careful with this because maybe we're gonna see a hand here, flash by the rail, is gonna hit the Q and first blood for Ontario Tech. First blood for the enemy team. This is bad.
Yeah, it is. Looks like the Rel was the one who got the kill.
Yeah.
So that's at least a good thing. But first blood in the first minute, or first 4 minutes is.
That's a very typical combo.
Yeah.
Q flash by the Rel. We see that a lot in the competitive level. So that's very normal.
Yep.
So maybe we had to know that they were there. Maybe the buy was very close or finishing the path or something. So
Bo has disconnected.
no way. What happening here? Wait,
And we're getting
pausing the
pause.
game.
Okay.
Something happened. Okay.
Yeah. All right. Well, sometimes these things happen. We've actually got pretty lucky over the course of the season. We haven't had too many technical issues.
Yeah, that's right.
It seems like Bo is the victim of the first disconnect of the year.
Internet issues.
So
This happens when we play at home. It can happen because normally when we play, like everyone is playing here at Tech, and normally it doesn't happen. But here right now they are playing at home because we know that the series are gonna take long, so it's gonna be maybe until late night today. So they are staying at home today. So this can happen. But
looks like
we
he's
are already
back.
up. Yeah,
He's back. First backs here for the Ontario Tech bot lane. And one tech issue after the other, David. We got a spectate client freeze.
No,
and now it's unfrozen. There we go. Man, I love it when League of Legends works right.
No, I mean, this is something that keeps the people, you know, like into a game, you know, like these issues, you know, so it's not boring.
Yeah, that's absolutely. Want to make sure you're actually watching, right? You're
exactly.
watching, yeah? You saw the 2 pauses in the last 30 seconds? Yeah? Producer, you saw it? Mm-hmm. Hey, he said yes, so he absolutely saw it. Producer, I'm breaking the fourth wall here, but you're not in directed camera, my dude. There we go. Looks like someone's camera has also gone down as well. So honestly, Bo might have had a tech issue where he actually lost internet, and now he's not. His camera's gone too. Leo actually might have had like a.
I mean, this can happen.
Issue, but hey.
Can happen. We have to just focus in the game. So right now nothing is happening here in the game. Bo and the enemy jungler. Oh, we have the enemy team. We have Ontario Tech trying to get this drawn. The boy crabs are up, so I will say that we are gonna trade. Be careful with this, please. We know that they are in the dragon. We have vision. No way they can do something here. Thank God. Watch out with this because we know that the buy is here. Okay, the buy is losing tempo, so this is nice. Bo is getting the boy crabs. And nothing is happening here for a moment. The goal difference is even. We have 10k for both teams, and they have one more kill. With that kill on Ice's baby on Kaisa. For Rel, that's a very good news. I didn't realize about that, but the kill was for Rel. So, I mean, that at the end, that's the best thing that can happen. Watch out with this because Vi has already the ultimate. Red Boss, be careful with this. Boys here. This is gonna be a 2v2 3v2 because Ping is here. He can flash, and I think we are gonna kill here the Vi. And oof, that hook was close. Watch out with this because Red is here. C doesn't have the ultimate, but that was a kill for Indiana Tech. Watch out with this charm. Great start by Red Boss with that Ari. Great news for Indiana Tech. They recover from that first kill on Kaisa. We have 1 kill on Lee Sin. Very good news for Indiana Tech. Very good news for Lee Sin. Very nice.
And just like that, we're back even. I mean, obviously, early game, a death in the first 4 minutes isn't the biggest deal, but to not get it back is a massive, massive blow. To get that kill back, split the void with the dragon.
No,
I mean, you're even now.
It was a very good news that the kill the first blood. Oh, watch out with this, because maybe Red Boss is gonna kill Vex. Is he gonna die? Is he gonna die? No way!
Got out with 1 HP.
1 HP. That's crazy.
Oh man, Raid Boss.
That's because he didn't want to go further. He doesn't has a flash, but that was so close. That was 1 auto attack. That was crazy. But as I was saying before, the kill for the enemy team, it was for red, for the support. So that's a very good news. So, and our kill is for Lee Sin, so those are always good news for our United Warriors.
And speaking of kills, now that kill being on the support versus being on the ADC.
I don't know if something is. Oh, we have a trade here, right in the bowling. Bribos is here, so maybe we are gonna see a char here. Isis Baby is gonna die. Aphelios is gonna kill here, but I think that Aphelios is gonna die. Ping is dying too.
No.
Oh my god,
no.
This is so bad. What a play by the enemy's Aphelios. That is crazy.
Wow.
Very bad news.
Oh, I mean, Bandit Boy might get an answer here.
No!
Certainly
Is he gonna
will.
kill? Yes! Kill for Bandit Boy.
Oh, he got
One for
the kill
one.
back. Okay.
This is worth it for Bandit Boy because the enemy top laner is gonna lose all the wave, but the play in the bot lane, that was hard.
That's tough. I mean, you just
Very
bounced back
tough.
from a bot lane deficit too. Like,
I will say,
it's tough.
I really will say that right now we lost the game. I mean, we
It's
never know.
possible.
We know that our team, they know how to come back, how to play, but 3 kills on Aphelios, he has already the first item.
yeah, and we just as quickly went from saying, hey, the 1 kill in the rel, not so bad, to okay, bot lane
But
is
how is
going to
that-
be a long-term problem.
How is that possible that the Aphelios has... Wow, that was a lot of damage.
Yeah.
By the enemy's Aphelios.
Yeah, it absolutely was. Another storyline for tonight. Ice Baby, he's a senior. This could be his last game tonight, depending on NECC Nationals.
Yeah.
Raid Boss, not a senior, but he's also retiring after the season ends. He's
this is the
joining
moment.
broadcasting
Yeah.
next year. So one last ride for these guys. One last ride.
Yeah,
Maybe here
yes!
goes Vi.
1 kill for Bo, another kill here, another kill for Lee Sin. Very good move by
Hey,
our
you gotta
United
kill
Warriors.
back. You got to kill back. You just
Wow, but-
two more of those.
I
David.
mean, you are
two more of those.
You are completely right, but right now I don't wanna look
boy.
at that Aphelios. I really don't wanna look at that Aphelios.
Hey, the
I'm really
Aphelios
scared about
already
that.
a 200 gold bounty on top of their head. The Rel 100.
You see,
They're gonna get another
this
one
is so
here.
bad. This is so bad. Maybe we are gonna see a kill here. We don't have flashing ping, and yes, I think that ping is gonna die. We have to avoid this. We cannot deal with this. We know that they are very strong right now. We know that Aphelios has a lot of damage, so we need to avoid this. We cannot fight right now. And more having a Kaisa. We know that Kaisa is a late game champion. We have to wait. Right now we cannot still fighting against that Aphelios. Right now Aphelios can kill everyone. First item, that is crazy. He has a lot of damage. So we need to avoid those fights and try to wait. Try to wait because Kaisa is a late game bot laner. It's a late game ADC, so...
And we can already see the Kai'Sa down 30, roughly, 30.
That's crazy.
Almost 40 in farm.
That is a
So this
huge difference. That is so bad. That is a huge difference, for real.
And we get an even trade 6 Void for 2 Drake. The Mountain Drake for the 3rd Drake here, and obviously that one important now for the Warriors to grab.
And I really don't know.
Lane.
Yeah, you are completely right. And here in the top lane, good trade. I think we are comfy in there in the top lane. But right now the thing is that I really don't know how we are gonna get into a back lane. I don't know how we are gonna play against that Aphelios because we don't have engage. I mean, we only have ping with the hook.
This is rough. Oh, there's a good charm, but I don't think we're gonna get much damage out of it. Just kind of waiting here. I mean, you see Bo is in Tribrush bot, but I don't think he's going to be making a move here. This is hard. to get anything positive
Yeah,
out of the bot
no.
lane here with as
We
you
have to
mentioned,
avoid that.
now a level 8.
Yeah, you are right. You are right. We have to
tough.
avoid.
Just a 300 gold bounty. You get the kill. It's a super big reward, but I just don't know. I mean, you mentioned we don't have the engage. I don't know if we'll have the damage to even. I mean, you can't out DPS it at this point.
No,
right?
and right now, 100%, like, it's impossible to kill Aphelios right now. 2v2 is impossible right now. We cannot fight this. It's impossible. I mean, there is no way we can fight this. The only way that we can kill right now is we have a team fight 4v3 or 3v2 or something like that, and we kill. And we find the spot to engage on Aphelios, but right now it's gonna be very, very difficult to kill him. And more if we are playing like this. As I was saying, like, we have to avoid any fight right now, 2v2, and wait.
Go over the hook on the Rel.
Yeah,
do
man,
much other than just
even Rel. Even Rel is strong right now. She's gonna be very tanky. So, watch out, because maybe we're gonna see a kill here in the mid lane. We had the charm. Great insect.
A kill. Yes,
Great
sir.
insect by Bo. Bo is carrying the game right now. We know that.
Hey, there's your win comeback the other way if you can get him going. I mean, he's already 3-0. I had someone at LAN tell me, actually, when Bo is, I believe, 3-0 in the first 15 minutes, gets 2 or 3 kills in the first 15 minutes, Tech's win percentage is north of 80%. So when he gets off into a fast start, generally speaking, it looks really good. This might be the exception rather than the rule, obviously, with the bot lane, but I mean, you can't ask for much more out of Bo. You just got to find. I mean, we saw top lane. There. I mean, you can see the farm. Look at the farm going on in top.
We got a hook in the Aphelios. Are we gonna kill here? Is he gonna die? Please, he's gonna die. He's not dying. No way.
No way.
That was so close. And another 2 kills for the Aphelios. I was saying this.
Brutal. Every single time we get 1, that Aphelios gets 2. Oh no.
This is being very tough.
6-0-1 in the first 14 minutes. Ouch.
That's gonna be tough. I mean,
what do you do differently there? You have the Aphelios down. I think that was the Aphelios down to 1 HP, no?
it was, but he was still having the barrier.
Yeah.
We don't have enough. Maybe we didn't have enough damage on Kai'Sa. Maybe with a bit more damage, maybe we could. But that was close. Maybe if we were waiting 1 minute for Lee Sin, because Lee Sin was by the zone, he was in the bot lane, he was farming. So maybe we wait, you know, a 1 minute, 1 minute and a half. Maybe that was a 3v2.
Yeah.
But right now, the fact is that we have Aphelios with another 2 kills.
6-0-1
He's
at 1530 is
He's
absurd.
almost in 2 items.
Yeah, yeah.
Almost. So,
At this point, that Aphelios.
No, right now,
even late game is gonna be very, very difficult to deal with.
their win condition is the Aphelios. I mean, right now, they have 8 kills. 6 of the kills are on Aphelios.
Yeah.
So right now, if we get that Aphelios out of the fight, maybe we can catch him or do something in there. And again, the same move in here, great charm. Do we have the ultimate in the Lee Sin? And yes, we kill Vex, we kill the enemy mid laner, which is going 0-2. Great move by NECC again. Maybe we're gonna try to do something else in here, but nothing else. The buy is here, the Urgot is here, and free top lane for Renekton. Another turret for him, and gold. Very good news for NECC. Very good move. This is a very good news because we are trying to do something. Watch out with this, because we hit the charm. Maybe we can engage. No, they are in their turret and we are leaving. So something very, very good right now is that we are trying to respond, we are trying to do something in other parts in the map. So watch out with this, because maybe we're gonna see a fight here. We know that Aphelios is here, we have a teleport by the enemy team. Ping, I think, is gonna die. B is here, B is already done. We are killing the enemy jungler, and I don't know what is gonna happen here. The all enemy team is here. Boy is gonna kill maybe this Rel. The Rel is flashing. Bandit Boy is flanking here. Oh, watch out with this, because maybe Bandit Boy is gonna die. He's going to dip. The whole enemy team is chasing Bandit Boy a lot of damage, and he's not able to kill here. And we are getting 1 kill, 1 shutdown on the enemy rail. Red Boss getting a kill.
You know what? Oh my goodness!
Maybe we're gonna kill the Urbot, and we kill the enemy top laner, and we get another shutdown. Watch out with this, because this is maybe a 3v2. The Dragon is up, the enemy jungler is up. So I don't know if we are gonna try to do this. Vex is alive. She has the ultimate. Vi is alive. Aphelios is alive. This is a 4v3. I don't know if this is a very good play, because Aphelios is alive and he has a lot of damage. I really don't know if this is smart. Pink doesn't have a flash.
Oh, Pink's gone.
What did Pink do here?
Pink is gone.
He's
here.
gonna
There's
die.
No way. Yeah.
Yes.
I mean, I was gonna say somehow we're up on gold. By the way, that has to be the shutdowns.
Wow.
But overall, not awful. Could have been better.
Yeah, that's
still.
right. I mean, they will have maybe like kill all of us. So I mean, at the end, it's a normal play. I don't think that is very worth it. Maybe it's worth it because we got shutdowns, and
It's quadruple soul point now too, though, for Ontario Tech, which is rough.
I cannot stop thinking about that Aphelios. Aphelios is 802. He has 550 gold shutdown. That's crazy.
I'd be curious to know the gold differences when we look at the champs here. I mean, that Aphelios has to be way ahead. There you go. Production's right on it. So about 1,000 on the top.
Oh yeah.
We have about 1,800
Wow,
in the jungle.
3K, almost 3K gold difference.
That's absurd.
That's crazy. That's wow.
And by the way, we do have about a 700 gold difference combined across both sides. So it is literally their bot lane that is keeping them in this game right now. That is the
It's
crazy
the win
part.
condition. It's the win condition. 100%. Yeah.
So yeah, I mean, W production in chat for knowing for bringing up the gold difference as we're talking about it. That's perfect. Somehow, some way. I mean, the only thing I can really think, we got first tower, we got some shutdowns.
Yeah.
That has to be what has gotten us ahead here in gold. But again, it's a very slim lead, 500 gold.
Yeah. And
Avoid the Aphelios, and I mean, hey, obviously both
try to reach the Aphelios. Try to do something. Try to engage on him. We had to prioritize the Aphelios and try to kill him. If we kill Aphelios, maybe we can win the fight. And this is something that we know how to do to play the macro.
Yeah.
We know how to play. So.
CICS, baby. You talk about avoiding the Aphelios, just surrendering the tower. I mean, you kind of have to in this position with what's going on there. Now, you see the goal difference is even, effectively. So it really was just the one tower.
Yeah, that's a very good news because we had something other parts on the map. So that's amazing. That is something that we know how to do. Yeah. We know how to play the macro and we know how to respond.
Yeah, we're ahead everywhere else in gold except for that bot lane.
Is something gonna happen here? Watch out with this because we have Bandit Boy here. And we're gonna, we kill enemy Vex and maybe we are great charm by Red Boss and we kill by Aphelios is gonna die. This is a great shutdown for our team. This is a shutdown. This is a shutdown for our team. Triple kill by Red Boss with that Ari. Amazing play by Indiana Tech Warriors. Amazing.
The man on his last couple games just sent the Warriors ahead by 3K in gold, got a massive shutdown. 4 gone here for Ontario Tech. We're up on kills. The only deficit we have at this point really is the Drakes. I mean, and now we're going Anakin.
This is worth it. This is so much worth it. This is amazing for our team. But amazing.
We've talked about resiliency in the past. I mean, that Aphelios, she's still going to be very strong. Don't get me wrong, but that is a massive shutdown.
And if he doesn't have, like their teammates, the other champions, his teammates, if they don't protect the Aphelios, he doesn't have mobility.
Yeah.
His champion is not Ezreal. If he doesn't have the flash, it's a free kill.
Yeah.
If they don't protect that Aphelios, we can kill him. Definitely, yes. And we got the shutdown on Ari. And as you can see right now, we have that Ari and that Lee Sin, but going very strong right now.
That's the win condition. I mean, now it's gonna come down to who's gonna outplay the other. Is it gonna be the Aphelios in bot lane, or is it gonna be our mid lane, our jungle? I mean, those are going to be the two heavy lifters for both teams now for the rest of the way.
We were talking about this in
Unreal.
the draft. We were talking about this. If they ban the top laners or if they ban the mid laners, we had the jungle up. We had the jungle open for Bo. And we know that if Bo has the jungle open,
4-0-6.
he's gonna smooth the game. It's crazy. He's the best player in the WAC conference.
Yes, unanimous vote too. I mean, and we had a challenger top laner in Ember at Rochester Christian. There are some very, very good players in that conference. I mean, and Bo is showing exactly why.
Right now, I think that the Ontario Tech, they have very clear, like the tactic, during the draft and everything. They were pretty sure about everything in that stage. But right now, maybe they are gonna think twice. During the draft.
Oh, this wall's closing in here on the Warriors a little bit, but.
We had the Warden Angel. This is something very good. We can overextend. If we die, it's bad, but
it's good time for it too.
The drone is up. The drone is up. Yeah. So we have to fight this 100%. 100%. We have to fight this.
Ping with a hook.
We are teleporting. Bai is teleporting to the mid lane. We are trying to find a spot in here, a flank. They have vision, so right now we can fight this. We have the Warden Angel, so this is amazing. This is a very, very nice sport for Iñate Warriors. This is gonna be a smite fight. The drone is respawning. We have Bandit Boy.
Oh, look at what's going on right above here, and the rail's gonna run right into it.
Hook.
And here we go. There's your engage.
Oh, I don't know.
I don't think this went well for us at all.
We are killing the Aphelios. We killed the Aphelios. What? This is something very good. Are we gonna kill here? One player down, two player down, three player downs.
Oh, come on. Oh,
no! Wow! Is that Vex? Vex is still being alive.
Just deleted.
What happened in this fight? What happened? I couldn't see anything. That was crazy.
Everything happened all at the exact same time. I mean, I'm pretty sure everybody except for Icy Ice Baby was low on HP in that fight. And then he turns the corner on the Vex, and the health bar is just deleted.
I really don't know how we focus the Aphelios, and as soon as we kill the Aphelios, I mean, I think that we can win the fight.
It's anyone's game.
Yeah.
It's anyone's game.
Yeah.
Overall, you get the Dragon, you give up the Guardian Angel, which really isn't that. I mean, that's what it's there for.
It's not that hard. Yeah, you are right.
That's exactly why the Guardian Angel exists. You get 4 kills out of it. You get the Aphelios again.
No. Look at the goal difference.
Yeah, we're up 5K.
5K.
Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah, we got 3 got 3 towers. I mean,
amazing.
Again, this is classic. It feels like at this point for this team. Like they get down in kills early, things look not so great, and in the macro, it's everywhere.
We play macro, we wait until we find the opportunity, and
again, it happens here. I mean, what Davenport, Valparaiso, and NECC. You can probably name multiple games of the WAC. We saw this too. I think it was Lords. It wasn't Lords. I can't remember the school exactly we played, but we went down early in WAC not that long ago, leading up to the conference.
I'm not gonna lie, but you can name them. I can't.
Yeah, I mean,
I can't. I cannot name the games.
I'm trying to think back to what WAC game that was. I can't remember off the top of my head, but regardless, my point is we've seen this time and time again out of this team. Now you see Ontario Tech is leaving. They're avoiding us now.
No, I said to you at the start of the game, when Aphelios got that triple kill, I said, okay, the game is done.
Yeah.
Because Aphelios, he's also a late ADC, so
quietly take a look.
Watch out with this, because maybe we are gonna see a fight here for the Baron. Great charm by Red Boss, who has a 700.
Quietly has a 700 bounty on his head.
We were not talking about him during the whole game, and right now
I feel like that's every raid boss game we have ever seen. He's just quietly
underrated.
Really good.
Yeah, underrated. Yeah, 100%. And we are trying to
set a fantastic final
Nashor. I don't know if this is a very smart move. We have vision, then we know that they are here. Double hook, and the rail is very tanky. She's ultimating. Raid Boss is gonna die. They are focusing Raid Boss. So is Raid Boss gonna live? He's alive. No, that was so close. They got 1K, but Bandit Boy is here. He's gonna engage. Who's that? Vex is gonna die. Vex is gonna die, and this is a 2-for-1.
Aside from the 700 gold bounty,
I mean, they focused. They went all in for Raid boss.
Yeah,
So
and you get 3 out of it. I actually don't know off the top of my head how much you get for a kill in League of Legends. I know it's a good number. By the way, Ping is about to catch another one just running astray.
and we turn around and we kill Bai. Maybe we are gonna kill Urgot. What's up with Urgot? He doesn't have the ultimate, but we need to prioritize the Nashor.
And we'll
Urgot is
help
trying to
here.
do something here. We have to focus the Urgot right now. We have to kill him, and this is free Nashor. Great hook, and we kill Urgot. Amazing play.
Is that the? I mean, no, I'm not saying it. I've seen crazier things happen here. I almost said the accursed word.
Why are they so annoying? Why are they so annoying? Why Rel is here? Leave Rel. You cannot do anything. Smite.
There it is.
They cannot do anything with this. Now leave. Now we have to leave.
I mean,
Amazing,
this
we
is a
based.
massive advantage at this point for the Warriors.
yeah,
Almost 6K in gold.
Right. This was a great play. Yeah.
Is the win
It was
count at this
intense.
point for Ontario Tech almost a play for Elder? Is that the idea from here on out? Because they're 1 off from Seoul. And next
but
straight comes up in a minute.
I will say that right now we can fight.
Yeah.
Right now we can fight the dragon. Like right now we have to fight and don't give them the soul. So
Yeah, that's the only way I can think off the top of my head.
Yeah.
In my Iron 3
That they can
brain
win,
that Elder is the only idea that I have right now if I'm Ontario. This is why I'm here and they're
No,
playing,
yeah.
by the way.
Yeah.
I mean, but no, my point is this is a massive advantage for the Warriors. I mean, you look at the goal differences now, 5K in
Okay.
our favor, and if you look at the champs, I'm sure the affiliate is still well ahead.
okay, right now you say that you are an iron, but I want you to guess what is my rank. I want you to guess with all my knowledge about the game.
Oh man,
Just think that I am not playing. You know, I'm here. I'm broadcasting. That means
I
something.
am going
you know?
to say, and this is where I'm going to accost myself on stream. I am going to say gold.
Gold. Okay.
Is that even a rank in league? I'm pretty
Yeah,
sure it is. Yes.
It is.
Okay.
Yeah, I think it's iron, bronze, gold, platinum.
Diamond, I think, and then emerald, right?
No, emerald and diamond maybe.
Then diamond. Okay.
I really don't know.
I think it's diamond and master.
I am platinum. I am
Platinum. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, there is silver, gold, and then platinum.
Okay. Okay.
Yeah, silver. But we have a kill here. Oh!
I underguessed. I underrated you.
No,
Wow.
you did. You did. Yeah, you definitely did.
I was thinking gold or platinum, but I wasn't so sure. Wow. I mean, Ontario Tech is. Give Ontario Tech credit. They are punching back.
Oh, what is happening here? Why did we give this?
Oh,
We
they
gave
took tower
tier
for
two.
Drake while we were yapping about.
Oh yeah, true.
Okay.
They gave the drone. Yeah, they had the opportunity to get that drone because they are still having the opportunity to get that soul. But yes,
So platinum. Okay.
we have
okay.
4 players in here.
He's
I'm
got
gonna try to
flash,
do.
right?
Hey, whoa, what are we
Whoa.
doing here? What's up with that? He's still having flash. We place a ward. They know it. They leave. Very good this because they are losing time to back. You
Yeah.
know, we are forcing them to lose time, so we have the priority. We can have the priority pushing waves and getting vision. And maybe we're gonna. Ah no! Wow!
Right around the corner. You just missed.
What is Bo doing? Bo is crazy. I will say that this is very deep. This could be a 5v5. We are not letting them back.
No,
This is
no, they
crazy.
have to
This is
run back to their
This is
base.
personal. This is personal, guys.
Oh, and by the way, Raid Boss is knocking on the door as well. That's not even safe in your own base. Raid Boss is there. 8, 2, and 7 Ari just standing at
Wow.
the base.
I think
And
that,
there goes top tier 2.
I have the feeling that this is gonna be a very long game.
I don't think we're anywhere close to done.
I don't think that this is gonna be the typical game. You
This
know,
is
like
game 1.
45 minutes. Oh my god.
This is game 1.
You remember? I think that 3 weeks ago, 2 weeks ago, we had 55
Yeah, yeah.
minutes game. That was crazy, guys. I really don't recommend that for
That
you
was
guys.
game 1 against Valparaiso in the semifinals. I remember that game well.
We have a BO5 today, so
Yeah, this is game 1.
let's fucking go.
Like I said, strap in, guys. It's a
go.
long one. It's a long one. And
It's gonna be exciting.
absolutely. This is what you live for. I mean,
Even more if we win.
absolutely. I mean, no matter which way you. I mean, I'm out of.
We have
words.
ball
Your
here.
God is-
This is a 3v2. Urgot is very tanky. We miss the hook.
I don't think it's going to matter. It definitely won't matter.
They are not gonna defend this Urgot. Another kill for Bo, who is going 9-1-10.
Yeah, and Raid Boss is 8-2-7, and now we have a bounty on the Kaisa.
Okay,
ICIS Baby has a bounty.
That's crazy. We were talking about this. He's a late ADC, so late champ. But something that I want you to realize is that I want you to look, and I want you guys, all of you guys, to look to our total kills, 22, right? That's the total kills from our team.
Yeah.
I want you to look in how many kills has been Bo or jungler. 19. So Bo has been in 19 kills.
86% kill participation. I did the math for you guys.
That's crazy. Like 22
86.
kills, he has been everywhere.
He's been in well over the vast majority. It's almost rare for him not to be
It's
involved.
very difficult. Like at this point, minute 33, if you are in the 86% of the overall kills, that's crazy. That's a lot.
He's involved.
Yeah.
And sometimes it doesn't even feel like he's the one that's at the
But
center
he's
of
always
these
there.
fights.
You know,
he's always there.
He's always there. Yeah.
Yeah. We were just saying this a moment ago about Raid Boss too. Quietly 8-1.
But he's there. You know, he's hitting the hooks, like hitting the charms.
Yeah.
Everything.
Yeah. It's all working well for a team that they all know.
There was a flash. Maybe watch out with this because maybe the Urgot is gonna die. Releasing, making a great engage, great ultimate. A lot of damage in here. A lot of things happening. No, that's a double kill for the enemy team. That's a double kill for Ontario. Great ultimate by Vex. I think they're gonna
the game
sweep
has
us.
just turned
Yeah.
against us.
Pentakill. Is this a pentakill? The pentakill for Aphelios. Pentakill.
Yep.
Wow. This is tough. They are gonna end the game. 30 minutes. Yeah, they're gonna end the game.
One
guys,
fight is all
one
it
fight.
takes.
Yeah. Yeah, one fight. And we were like around 5-6k goal difference ahead. Yes, they are gonna end this game. Great play and great game, we have to say, from Ontario Tech. And right now we just need to recover from this. I mean, it's all it takes. Yes, I mean, they play amazing. We knew about Aphelios. I mean, it's true that he died a couple of times, you know, during the mid game, but he's a monster. Aphelios is in the late game is a monster, and we know with that.
Honestly, looking at that, I mean, lesson learned for the team: do not let do not let their bot lane get, what was it, 6 kills in the first 15 minutes.
6-0, yeah.
Yeah, I mean, that just can't
Even
happen.
500 shutdown.
Yeah.
From
And we were just starting to enter the stage of the game too, where I mean, things were going to be very, very strong. One team fight.
I mean, we
taking
know
our own way,
we know that this is not gonna be easy.
no way.
They are very good players. They have four diamonds and 1 master. I mean, they know how to play. The good thing, we play well. We lost in a team fight. So
It was
maybe,
one fight.
I'm not gonna lie that I think that the draft it wasn't bad, but I don't think that our draft it was the best.
Yeah, sure.
You know, because we didn't have like the combo that we have been talking about during all of these weeks. We need combo, we need something, you know, because if you have a Lee Sin, he doesn't have engage. Maybe the only way that you can do engage is with Thresh, maybe with Ari, with the charms. So it's difficult. It's difficult to execute these kind of compositions, these drafts. So we just need to focus on the next one and try to win.
That's the good thing. It's a best of 5. So
Yeah, we had the
we got a long way to go.
Yeah, you are completely right. You had the chance to recover from this. We can come back this 100%.
Yeah, absolutely. The important thing to also recognize, we talked about this off stream too. Ontario Tech swept Illinois Tech, who was not only the only team that we lost to in the regular season, but they also had swept us in the regular season.
Yeah.
So this is a matchup that is, I mean, if you look at,
It's a big one. Yeah.
yeah, you look at that thought process. Wow. Okay, this could be rough. I think this is close. I do not think that
It will
we're-
100%.
there is no gap here. It's just a matter of, like we saw in this one game here, one team fight.
One to five, you are down. Yeah. Maybe with a better composition, with a better draft, in the next one we win.
Yeah.
And it's already 1-1, and we are already in the same spot. So
Yeah. Well, speaking of the next one, we're going to take a quick break. We'll be back for game 2. We'll get you right to the next one. Stay tuned, guys. It's going to be a long one.
just a bit.
And it looks like he is unfortunately going to go down as well.
Yeah. But however, his teammates are here to contest this point.
P-Duggy doing quite a bit of damage there to the Kiri. She uses Cleanse.
Yeah.
And M2 Sky and P-Duggy are able to clear it up.
Yeah.
The only one left alive is going to be Flynn here on the Wrecking Ball, but he's just going to be able to get out and regroup with his team.
Yeah.
How come the mines from Flynn, I guess, trying to single out P-Duggy, but P-Duggy does, in fact, get the pick on the Mercy. And he's currently still alive. Who knows how long that's going to last? We don't really know.
Yeah.
M2 Sky trying to get some picks of his own.
Yeah, Fiction is running really low here. But Ball is looking to dive here.
And Alpha JC taking out the Mercy once again. Alpha JC
Another one. He's on 6-8, 5-8, 3-8. He gets both the support line here, but he gets headshot.
A worthy trade, if you ask me. There's a high noon there from Fiction.
Yeah.
Taking out P-Duggy.
Yeah, but M2 Sky is going to finish her job here. To get rest of the people.
May in her ice block, but she left. She got left on 1 HP, and it seems like M2 Sky did not want the smoke, did not want the chances of getting taken out there. Out comes a Valk here from the Mercy, and overclock, nano overclock from M2 Sky. He's going in.
Gets 2 here.
That's 3 for M2 Sky.
M2 Sky here.
And that's 4.
Looks like he's going to
see a 5th.
Yeah. Looks like
we
we're going to see a Petra here for M2 Sky.
And there it is. M2 Sky.
Sky, Ace in Valorant, Penta in League. I don't know what you call it.
And here, I guess you just call it an ace 2. I don't really know. Overwatch doesn't really have a thing for that.
Team kill, I guess.
Team kill, yeah pretty much. Which doesn't sound nearly as as cool as the other two.
Yeah, so.
But a nice nano overclock there from M2 Sky and Hermigans. Hermigans already 30% into another nano.
Yeah.
Getting a lot of value there. Out comes mines from P-Duggy.
P-Duggy go take out the Mercy here.
Flynn a little low in the backline, trying to take out Alpha JC. He does not get it though.
Yeah.
P-Duggy and M2 Sky securing a couple more picks. And once again, just kind of being a menace to that McCree as well.
Good to see you.
We see Alpha JC here with the pulse bomb.
Yeah.
And we all know how that goes, chat. We all know. It's a 50-50 here for Alpha JC on the pulse bomb.
Yeah.
I'm very curious of his placement right now, if he's just waiting for them to push past him and he's gonna drop, or what? Maybe he's gonna zip around the corner.
Looks like he's going to let them push in, to be honest, but wait, Blizzard's being used here for Cleary.
And we're gonna get Kitsune rush here from Indiana Tech. P-Duggy takes out Atomic, but goes down in the process.
Yeah.
Flynn left really low on HP. Looks like Alpha JC is going to be looking for that pulse on M2 Sky taking out Flynn.
Or not.
They won't even touch.
So, yeah. Wow.
Very unfortunate there a little bit for Cleary. Just not able to touch there at the end. Indiana Tech just put enough pressure on them and they died. Not much you can do there. As the attacking team. Alpha JC, we didn't even get to see him use the pulse bomb. A little unfortunate if you ask me, but it's all right. It's all right. M2 Sky though.
M2 Sky,
very, very good pentakill there.
Yeah, he's been hitting the shops and aim training, so that's
it's true.
Yeah.
He is the definition of a point and click Overwatch player. For sure. He came from CSGO. And he's helping our Valorant team out a little bit as well here and there. And speaking of Valorant, this is currently where Valorant is at right now. We'll do a little, mixed casting here.
Yeah.
We have Voidlord pushing out. Yeah, okay, is he gonna entry? Come on, do your entry, Voidlord. Yeah. We want to see it. Let's see those early picks. Here comes the drone.
Now, the highlight around, caught the VOD.
Lord Smiling goes down.
Yeah.
It's all over. No, I'm just kidding. It's 2-0 there for our Valorant team.
Yeah.
So they're doing very well. Good to see. Good to see.
You just cast your curse sub.
No. Knock on wood. See? Ping's got it. Maybe. He might. He could. It's possible. Chat, what do you think? What do you think the final score of this map is going to be for Valorant? We are back in Overwatch.
Yeah, we're back in Overwatch.
So since we're technically here for them, I guess we can.
I'm under attack.
Yeah, we can spectate them.
Yeah.
Indiana Tech rolling out on about the same comp here.
He's not getting on the point here. It'll draw out Clary a bit.
M2 Sky is going to be on the cast here instead of Sojourn. And Super Duck goes down.
Yeah.
P-Dougie taking out Atomic as well. M2 Sky securing another pick. Alpha JC unfortunately goes down here.
Yeah, it looks like Indiana Attack will win second map here.
Just like that.
Just like that.
And that is map 2 for Indiana Tech.
Yeah,
You know what that means. Match point.
Match point.
Match point here for Indiana Tech. 2-0. Let's go Indiana Tech.
Yeah.
We're winning here. Indiana Tech, period. We're winning in Overwatch. We're doing pretty well so far in Valorant.
Yeah.
Speaking of, while we load into the next match, we're not even gonna send you to a break. We're just gonna talk about this.
Yeah.
Because, you know, why not?
Why not? Yeah.
Why not talk about some very good Valorant? It does look like the other team happened to win that round that we were just spectating moments ago. Lord Smiling.
Yeah, getting a
Good
pick
pick
on the
there.
moment here. So.
Lord Smiling's leading the leaderboard right now for us right now, so that's pretty good. Let's go Lord Smiling. It is post-plant here for Indiana Tech.
Yeah. It looks like the Indiana Tech members are very low here. They got to play for trails here.
Yeah, they got plenty of numbers. Void Lord just waiting for the Sova to peek around this corner. And I don't know if we're going to see it. I think he's just, at this point, probably going to be saving. Indiana Tech going to be wanting to do the same. Well, also not getting caught out here.
Yeah, the Sova is kind of hiding, so.
And yeah, it looks like they're all going to make it out alive. Oh, I stand corrected. I'm terribly sorry, chat. Void Lord left a little late there, and unfortunately, for that fact, he lost his Vandal. For shame, if you ask me. For shame. But they won that round still. You know, good economy there.
Yeah. It looks like we're going into this final
Rialto here for Overwatch.
It looks like we got a cast ban here from Indiana Attack and
a ball ban from Flynn. I mean, he matched the Wrecking Ball, which was, I mean, honestly, an interesting match there. But I respect the ban on the Wrecking Ball.
yeah.
P-Dougie's been kind of throwing it out there to kind of test the waters a little bit and work on it too, I think, as well.
Yeah.
Valorant still cooking.
Valorant.
You know how as Valorant does. It's crazy, chat. You can see the change of pace here between Valorant and Overwatch. How fast Overwatch goes compared to Valorant. But speaking of the devil, a lot just happened in the seconds of me talking about that.
Looks like Void Lord and Bacon are pushing up tree here. Lord Smiling is now pushing in CT spot here. Open TP somewhere.
Bacon's getting some really good util usage here on the KO. I honestly love to see it. Just so you know, chat, you're not missing out on Overwatch. There's still 10 seconds left in the hero selection. So we're about to go and switch back into that. But our Valorant team leading 4-1 there. So we will be back to that. But right now, we are talking about Overwatch.
Yeah, right now. We have an interesting comp here. Lucio, Zen, Hog. Yeah. Looks like they're Indiana Attack are running old school Overwatch back in the days.
Yeah, definitely.
Yeah.
Flynn is going to be here on the Orisa, and M2 Sky having the Galaxy skins there for his Tracer.
Yeah.
Nice little weapon skin addition there. Moira goes down early in the fight here for Cleary. Down goes Atomic as well. That's no more supports for Cleary, and just like that, they are going to fall. Interesting to see Alpha JC on the Soldier here and M2 Sky on
looks
the
like he's
Tracer.
done with the Tracer for today.
Yeah.
It's a
Post-match interview will be Alpha JC as well, so we'll be able to talk with him a little bit about that.
we'll be not bodying.
We're gonna VOD review him.
We're also voting with let's see what he's doing.
Post-game VOD review for Alpha JC. Talk about what went wrong and why he swapped from the Tracer. P-Dougie trying to go for those hooks and not connecting them.
Me personally, I'll hit those. But however, Flynn gets her minions. So just what we probably thought.
But it looks like Flynn is gonna overextend and get taken out himself.
P-Dougie
securing that pick. Oh, And Fluffy.
Fluffy
for
getting 2. Yeah. What a good boop kill from him.
You gotta love it, and it looks like he's hungry for more. He wants more. Is he gonna get it? No. Is he gonna make it out alive? Yeah.
Yeah. What a good
Good little rollout there he had going. Our GKM is apparently broken right now. M2 Sky did fall off the map, but Indian Attack is still getting picks to secure this fight here. And once again, Fluffy being a Reddit Lucio, as they call him.
Yeah.
Another boot kill.
Yeah. That's making 2 environmental kills for him. So.
Flynn using his Terra Surge to take out P-Dougie there.
And he called him free.
Free kill
To be honest, I'll call him free.
Yeah, it's free real estate here in Overwatch. Free real estate, yeah. Free economy here. Fluffy going for more kills here, but unfortunately getting killed instead. Alpha JC is using the visor, taking out Atomic. M2 Sky goes down. Alpha JC killing 2 here. Is that 3? Oh, the Moira just slides out from his grasp. Flynn is gonna push him.
Yeah.
But it looks like Alpha JC reigns supreme.
Yeah, but is he going to get a 40?
What's up, guys? We are back here. Game 2. Are we ready?
I don't know. Are the players ready? Because if there's one thing we know,
I guess.
either A, no more Aphelios, or B, no more letting the Aphelios go 6-0 in the first 15 minutes.
No, that's the thing.
What do those do?
You can play Aphelios, but you cannot go 6-0
Absolutely.
10 minutes. Yeah, you're completely right. You cannot do that. So, I mean, because it doesn't matter. You know what champion you play if you go 6-0 in 10 minutes.
We looked at the numbers in between the games. The Aphelios did 22,000 damage. We had 3 players who did 21, 20, and 19k. But the Aphelios, I think, had 15,000 gold by the time the game was over. Bo was the second highest at like 14.1, and the Aphelios at like 15.5.
Yeah,
so it's still a 1,500 gold difference.
No, and Bo was like 15-1, 10 or 10-1.
Yeah, and we saw how good Bo was.
Yeah.
So one way or the other, can't let it. It honestly doesn't matter who on Ontario Tech. They cannot be allowed to get that strong that quickly. That just can't happen.
We're gonna jump into a draft right now, and we have a very good news. Aphelios is out. Let's go.
No more Aphelios.
No more Aphelios. No more Ezreal, and no more Wen.
Who did we ban in the first game? Who are we leaving open now in that first 3? Because the Gwen and Ezreal were banned.
The other one.
Oh, Ari's gone, by the way. Raid Boss is not allowed to play. But we get the Jinx.
Oh, Twitch. We banned Twitch.
That was Twitch.
In the previous one, yeah. We got the Jinx. They wanna let the Jinx. so
no more
At least we
Ari.
have a comfort pick in the bot lane. Yeah.
Is that a triple ban mid? Well, Talia can jungle. Talia can jungle.
Talia can jungle, but I don't think it's the best moment
to
show up the
there's
Talia
the Twitch.
jungle. Wow, Twitch Lulu. Wow. Wow. Hey.
Wow.
So bad. No, this is gonna be so bad. This is gonna be so bad. Right now, this is champion div. This combo, Twitch Lulu, you cannot imagine. Wow.
I have not seen the Twitch Lulu combo yet. I have a feeling I'm in for.
If we let that Twitch get kills.
I know Twitch. I've played against Twitch before.
Rest in peace. Rest
sucks.
in peace. I say it now. Like Twitch Lulu is annoying, and Twitch is wow.
Jinx Nami.
Whoa. I really don't know. Like
that's bold.
Wow, Lulu. Wow. I when I play League, I swear to you, I hate Lulu. Like Lulu is the most annoying champion in the history of fucking League of Legends. It's crazy.
I think everybody in the chat just agreed with you.
Lulu is. I don't know if you guys play against Lulu like someday, but it's crazy. It's so annoying.
We're going back to Lee Sin.
With Lee Sin. I don't know. I really like the Lee Sin, but oof. I would say that Lee Sin is nice for the early and mid game, but I think that there is more useful champions. Xin Zhao is. I don't know if it's hard, but Xin Zhao is counter against that Lee Sin. So
we'll see. The triple ban mid. I think OTSU has kind of made their intentions very, very clear who they're trying to shut down.
Yeah.
And I almost guarantee you they're going to last pick the top lane again to try and counter.
It's true. We got the first pick again.
Yeah.
Oh.
So we're going for the Jinx first pick, but now we basically give the me the opportunity, and the Renekton's gone too, by the way. They just banned the Renekton. So now they have the opportunity
To counter pick.
to counter pick
I
at the end.
mean, they can counter pick the top lane or the mid lane. For right now, it will be smarter to get the counter pick in the mid lane because we already have 3 mid laners out.
Yeah. The pool for Raid Boss. We've seen him play plenty of champions.
Lissandra.
Yeah,
We know Lissandra.
we've seen him play any.
Yeah.
I mean, there's some interesting
Renekton
picks
and
here.
Gragas.
So they are just simply trying to ban the mid and top lane off the board. That's the idea.
Yeah.
Casante's gone.
It's weird because they are not scared about Bo.
No,
I mean,
apparently not.
I will be scared.
Apparently they are not worried about Bo and Lee Sin. And I mean, we'll see. Maybe the idea is just to get into team fights. And I mean, we saw it in game 1 too.
Yeah.
So maybe to get into team fights, I believe it's a Cinder ban.
Syndra. Yeah, we are running another mid laner. I think that we are.
Oh, and Bessa.
They are picking Ambessa, and yeah, they want to
So they're going to give
counter
us,
pick the mid lane. Yeah,
Yeah.
they want the counter pick in the mid lane.
they're going to give us a
Ambessa,
counter.
Urgot.
Well, we just saw the Urgot, if that's the direction they go.
Urgot, Ambessa, who is a hard counter matchup. We know that Renekton is a hard counter matchup. I don't know. I would say maybe the Rumble. We could play the Rumble, huh?
Well, Bandit Boy is laughing about something, so
They are
either he
cooking-
has a crazy idea or
they are
he's
cooking
laughing at what
something.
he's being set up
They are-
for here.
They are cooking something bad.
At least we get a counter pick top, but again, now you're leaving at and Ping's laughing too. So
I bet-
they have something on.
I bet
on
right
their
now.
minds.
I bet right now we are picking the Rumble and Lissandra.
I mean, we saw. I think it was last week or 2 weeks ago that you were more of a prophet. Yorick. You never mind about Prophet David. It's not happening. So there's your counter pick top, and Bandit Boy is losing it. He doesn't look like he's losing it, but he was just laughing as soon as the
Maybe, yeah, maybe he's cooking something. We don't know, but I wouldn't be laughing if the enemy team has the counter matchup. No
Yeah.
matter.
Yeah.
So
Ping is still laughing. So maybe
they are cooking something. Imagine that they pick right now. It has to be AP, 100%.
Yeah.
Ability power. Lissandra, I told you.
Okay, yeah.
Lissandra. And they
So
are
now
gonna
the
try
counter for OTSU. Oh.
Kassadin. What?
This was the mid laner that Raid Boss played against. If they lock it in the WAC Conference Finals.
Oriana,
never mind.
Oof. Oriana, I don't think that they have an amazing combo here with Oriana. But
I was gonna say
Going for
the
P2, like-
Kassadin was the champ that ended Indiana Tech's hopes.
for
at the
real.
WAC Conference Championship.
Oh.
So maybe some mind games. I don't know if
maybe,
OTSU has watched,
maybe.
but that was the champion that Raid Boss played against in the finals in Game 5, and that game ended in 25 minutes, if I remember right. It did not last long. It was a stomp. But I guess we're not seeing it here. We're going with the Oriana instead, which is a champion I know absolutely nothing about.
I mean, Oriana comfort pick against that Lissandra. I don't think that there is too much to say about that matchup. Typical matchup in the mid lane. But I am really scared about that Twitch. Twitch Lulu.
Yeah.
That's the typical bot lane, annoying bot lane and late game. I think that we have to deal with that. We have to definitely we have to deal with that. So we'll see what happens. I think that the enemy's draft is worse than they had before in the game 1 because they don't have that combo. It's more skills, that the combo itself. So we'll see what happens. And as we did before, we are gonna have a very quick break and we will be right back. So get your popcorn, get something because game 2 things are coming, right?
I think this is going to be just as exciting as Game 1, if not more.
So we will be right back, guys. Stay here.
Hermagans does kind of save him a little bit there. Hermegan's getting 3. It is a slaughterhouse here from Indiana Tech onto Cleary. Hermegan's taking a lot of damage here. He is going to be backing up a little bit to natural cover.
Yeah, but I mean, what else to say in this game? Like, Indiana Tech is stopping. Might as well just put Subway Surfers on the hall right already.
Well, you know, our Subway Surfers right now is a Valorant match, so we're able to watch 2 games at once. And I gotta say, chat, it's giving me a headache. Not actually, but it's a lot happening at once.
Beef being easier for Fluffy. They're going to engage. Empty Sky's on adventure now. You got Sue.
And that's so much damage output there from Indiana Tech. Fluffy pushing the aggression on the Lucio. Hermegan's on the Zenyatta, able to just spam into the enemy backlines. And it looks like we're going to get a little bit of trolling here. Yeah. Fluffy trying to push P. Dougie off the ledge.
Oh, but Fluffy just revealed P. Dougie's location.
And P. Dougie getting speared off by Flynn, paying the price for trying to be a little bit of a troll.
But however, and yet, Alpha JCR is in the backline here. So is Hermegan's.
Cleary using both Katsuna Rush and Visor there. Tranquility for some reason for Alpha JC.
Wait. Oh, no.
Indiana Tech throwing a little bit here.
Wait.
Hermegan somehow was alive, almost killing Flynn.
Yeah.
But that was unfortunately a big stagger.
Yeah.
Will Indiana Tech be able to contest this? I sure hope so.
However, Alpha JC does have the visor, so let's see if you cook something there.
It's true, and he's going to be going in the backline. Flynn taking Fluffy down with him, being a little bit of a troll himself. And Cleary captured. Indiana Tech is going to win the fight, but at what cost?
Yeah.
More time. More time. That is the cost here for Indiana Tech.
Yeah. Looks like Claire is not going to give up without a fight, at least, so.
Yeah, definitely not down, or they're down but not out. As the saying goes, Fluffy getting another environmental on Super Duck there.
Yeah, Mega his 3rd environmental kill. Alpha JC looking for a pick here. He's getting his good track on Mora here.
Get out of my way, or I'll...
M2 Sky going in a little deep into the enemy backline there, getting taken out. P. Dougie now pushing up, looking for picks of his own, but he runs out of breather.
Yeah.
He does have the Zen Orb on him,
Looks
but
like he's
he's
going to
going
play
to
for
take a
Car for
lot.
healing a bit, but he will be taken up by Fiction. Fluffy's going for another boob kill here. Oh, or...
Does he get it? Oh, that just barely did not get the soldier all the way.
However, in the meantime, then you take our fight World War II.
And we do see that whatever that character's name, I forget that character's name, honestly. Alpha JC using Visor here, getting 2, getting taken out. Hermegan's taking out Fiction. Hermegan's getting another on Atomic. It is just now left to Flynn, and unfortunately, you know...
Yeah, and it looks like we do see an emote on M2 Sky.
That really helps.
It's just a little bit of friendly competition here between these two teams. They just like to have a little fun with it, you know?
Yep.
Okay, P. Dougie is just trolling at this point. That wasn't even, you know... What do? You can't control
all these
him.
big U's here for Fled.
Trap trigger. No hook. No hook, no line, no sinker.
Yeah.
P. Dougie just running at the soldier here with breather.
He's
M2 Sky using ult there.
Yeah. Mayos the freeze. M2 Sky is all off the map.
That is, I think, the second time this map M2 Sky has jumped straight off of the map.
Yeah, because then it's been used here from Atomic. Alpha JC in the backline.
There's the beats from Fluffy and the whole hog here from P. Dougie as well.
Alpha JC
pushing back Cleary.
Yeah. And it looks like, Indiana Tech, whoa, stopped them from the tracks.
And just like that, chat, that is going to be a solid defense. A little bit of a troll. Flynn has already said GG's, but it's not over yet. Indiana Tech still has to attack. You know. And if my eyes do not deceive me, 5-3?
Yeah.
Okay, I could read, chat. I don't know how I was even able to read like that. There is a timeout here for Valorant, but it is 5-3. So solid little matchup there. Indiana Tech Overwatch team, it's just a matter of attack. It's just a matter of time. Because even if somehow Cleary manages to take this map, I think we get the next. But
However, we could see a game 5 from Cleary.
We could see a game 5. Are we going to?
Yeah.
Marcus says yes. I say maybe. Because we've been trolling quite a lot here. It looks like our team looks pretty confident. It looks like Alpha JC was glitching out a little bit there.
Yeah. He's not a real person.
Chat, he might be fake. He might be not real whatsoever.
We AI generated him.
Oh, AI generated Alpha JC.
Yeah.
Brand new to the roster is Alpha JC. No, I don't know. AI generated edition, limited edition. You can buy yours at indianatech.gg or something like that. Is that our apparel store?
Definitely not.
You can't buy a player. I'm sorry. That was kind of a bit of a mislead there.
Number 1. All right, back to the game. We see a Sebastian.
And it looks like Indiana Tech is just going to be absolutely mowing down Cleary here with a teleport Bastion strategy, I guess you could say. I don't exactly know what to call this. M2 Sky getting a little low here, getting taken out by Super Duck, but he does take out Super Duck as well, trading him out. Indiana Tech already making an incredible amount of progress compared to what Cleary got in their first attack there.
All right, we are back for game number 2 as we get started here, and well, let's see if they learn their lesson about not letting someone go 6-0 in the first 15 minutes.
I hope.
That's the big deal here. Orianna versus the Lysandra in the mid lane. That'll be an interesting matchup. One I'm not super familiar with, David. Yorick and Ambessa top lane. That's another one I'm not too familiar. I don't see much Xin Zhao either. There's a lot of unknown for me.
I mean, Yorick is the typical split pusher. Like just going straight forward, same line during the whole game. So we'll see. But I really, please, I just watch out with this, because this trade is gonna be for Bandy Boy. Nothing is happening here, but it looks like the Yorick is counter matchup against Ambessa. So things that I don't want to see right now in this game. That Twitch and that Lulu getting kills. Please, they are late games champions. It's impossible. There is no way that they can kill. No way, please. So I will focus on that. Like try to get kills maybe on that Twitch, and to don't let the enemy ADC get kills and to get ahead.
So I just did a little bit of research. You were talking about an Ambessa counter pick. York has a 53.8% win rate against
54.
Ambessa. Yeah. 53.8.
Oh, 53.8.
Yep. So
okay.
It is a counter matchup.
Yeah, it's not a hard counter matchup, but
conveniently Renekton had a 60% win rate. So I think we know why Renekton was banned. This was in this. I mean, obviously this level, it's very, very intentional. No matter which way you go.
I'm gonna do another research.
Yeah, go for it.
You're completely right.
But hey, I mean,
I want to know something about.
They wanted to know, they wanted to go for something that was safer against the Ambessa than the Renekton. We just saw Bandit Boy have a really good game against the Renekton as well. So we'll see how this matchup ends up working out. I'm gonna go slap my director. He has decided to tap out and leave his mouse on the screen. Yeah, he's shaking his head no. I'm gonna slap him. Oh, by the way, Bo's going for a tower dive here in the top lane.
Hey, watch out with this dive. And we got the first kill. Ooh.
They got the kill right back.
That was close. This is worth it.
Wait a minute. What's going on in the bottom lane here?
No way. Come on. Can we leave this? Can we leave? We have the flash in ping. Isis Baby is still having the flash. Watch out with the third auto attack.
Ouch. 2 flashes burned, but we're out.
Wow. I mean, 2 flashes. That's completely right. But at least we didn't die.
Yeah, absolutely. A death is the worst case scenario there. They know where Bo is. They just saw the
previous game.
Happening.
Previous game, they got 1 kill already in
the first minute.
In the first minute, so
Well, they knew exactly where Bo was too, because I mean, you can see on the map that it's a 2v1 tower dive happening in the top lane, regardless if your teammate's coming to you or not. So they know that they're safe to gank in the bottom.
Yeah, if something is happening in one side of the map, we have to respect in the other, because we can imagine that, for example, like the Chinza was there.
Exactly that. Yeah.
So
exactly.
I mean,
situation.
About the top play, I think that is worth it because it's true that the Ambessa got the kill, but she lost the whole wave.
Yeah.
She lost all the minions. And right now, as we can see, the wave is freeze for Bandit Boy. So I would say that this is worth it. Maybe if the Ambessa didn't kill in that play, that will be way worthy. No, that's completely true, but yeah.
And it's a very small difference too, but also you can't help but notice that the York got an assist on that kill as well. That's a positive you can take away from it. Also, Bandit Boy free wave here is the Ambessa had it back, so he'll be able to push right back out from tower. But no, getting out of that bot lane, I mean, worst case scenario all over again. That's an absolute momentum killer there for Indiana Tech. If you go 1-for-1 in the top lane, and then immediately in the bot lane, you give one up as well.
Oh, watch out with this, because there is a stun in the mid lane. Orianna is still having the flash, and that was close. But we had the priority in the mid lane, so we are. It looks like we are prioritizing the boy crabs. We do this every game. So yeah, we have the boy crabs for our team, and Chinzao is gonna trade with the dragon. I was watching right now, I did some research, and I saw the matchup between Ari and Lissandra. It says that Ari has more possibilities to win the matchup, 52%. Okay. So, I don't know if it was, I mean, it's true that...
Ari or Orianna?
Did they have... Oh, my bad. Sorry. Oh, it's Ari. My bad. Okay.
We got live Orianna research happening here.
But they had the counter matchup, right?
Yeah. So
51% okay. For Orianna. So
again,
it could be worse.
Oh no, Bo.
Could be worse.
Oh, Bo.
Can we leave, please? Please, Ping, tell me that we can leave. Is that Chinzao? Yes, that was Chinzao trying to do something in the bottom, but they didn't get anything.
So I mean, both counter matchups that we saw. I mean, obviously, like we said, at this level, everything's very intentional.
Oh my God. What I'm seeing right now. Okay, right now we are seeing the difference. Oh my God, look at the minions. Oh, watch out with this, because we have a fight here and we're gonna kill the... Yes, we kill the Twitch. Flash by Raid Boss. What happened in 5 seconds? What happened?
Oh my God, I see what you're talking about with the CS. I just saw... CS. Oh no.
Orianna 65 and Lissandra Raid Boss with 29.
Oh, Raid Boss.
Right now we are seeing that it's a hard counter matchup. Okay.
I don't think Raid Boss plays against Orianna.
Wow, that's crazy.
So this is almost a knowledge check for him. It feels like
30.
Wow.
30 minions ahead.
That's
the Orianna. But good news. 1 kill for Ice Baby. 1 kill for Ice Baby.
And a 600
the Twitch was down, so amazing. Very good news for
New York is being awful in the top lane there for that Ambessa too. Just miserable staying under tower.
Yeah, this is about counter matchups today.
Oh, and Bo's coming up here towards the mid lane.
Can we do something here?
You thought about it.
The Chinzao is...
Xin Zhao's right there.
In...
Was the York coming down? What are we doing here?
I mean, the Yorick has priority every time, you know, so he can do that. But...
I see Ice Baby just getting free farm effectively under tower here.
Wow, I'm happy that we got the first kill on Jinx. That is very good for our
400
team.
Gold straight into the back pocket too.
Yeah.
In the gold difference, you can see only about 500, but you look overall, I mean, the Jinx is ahead.
Yeah.
400 gold. I mean, there's your first kill. It's that exact difference.
That's very good for Niantic. That's very good because Jinx and Twitch, they are both late game. champions.
Am I
So-
seeing that Bandit Boy is 400 gold ahead in the top? Well, I mean, look at the farm.
Oh, he is. Wow.
Look at the farm, and then look at the.
But the
look
same
at
in the
jungle
mid
there,
lane.
too.
In the same in the mid lane. The same
Yeah.
in the mid lane. There's a huge difference.
Yeah, and then Bo he doesn't
farming
really
here.
lose many jungle matchups, so he can't really. I feel like it's more of a surprise at this point if we see
Yeah.
Bo behind, but you see Bandit Boy here procking the wave.
Yeah.
Oh, Raid Boss going
And the
in.
ultimate, we have ultimate Q, and Oriana is gonna die here. Amazing play. Amazing
huge.
play by Bo.
That is huge. Bandit
Remove.
Boy
What
still
is Bandit
going.
Boy doing in here? Right now, we are seeing him in a comfort pick, and look what he's doing. He's proxy farming and almost killing the Ambessa. What is happening?
Oh my goodness.
Amazing, amazing. I really like this performance. I'm loving it.
They just can't get rid of him.
The team
Okay,
is here.
now here comes Zhao.
Right now,
And-
there's a
and
problem.
TP. Okay.
Yes, Bandit Boy is gonna die here. Oh,
my God.
Let's go!
I mean, best case scenario. It doesn't matter
Amazing.
if he dies
No,
anymore.
he was gonna die 100%. He was gonna die anyways.
Oh my god.
He was gonna die anyways. And we made the Team Zhao lose time here and teleport by Oriana.
Oh
they're
my
gonna-
god, advantages all over the map.
They are gonna lose a big wave in the mid lane.
That's huge for Raid Boss to catch back up and farm too.
Wow,
I mean,
amazing.
that's
amazing.
unreal.
Worst scenario, you say that. Worst scenario, yeah. You're completely right.
I mean, yeah. If you're Bandit Boy there, you could not have asked. The only
No,
thing you
you-
can look at and go, maybe I could not die.
You don't have
Even
flash.
then.
Yeah, you don't have flash. So the best thing that I can get from this
Is a
having
trade
kill,
and
yeah.
all of the proxy farm that you were able to collect before you finally got dislodged by 60% of the team showing up.
Yeah, yeah, exactly.
And for Ontario Tech there, I mean,
Another
that's
game.
brutal.
Another game that we get the 6 boy crafts.
Mm-hmm.
Crazy.
It looks like the Ambessa is pathing by, but I don't think she's going to actually challenge this. No, she is just going straight back to top lane. I can't blame her. She's 30 CS behind. I mean, and I'm sure the goal difference, you see the trading force here as well for the Orc as well. But the goal difference has got to be, I mean, what was it before? Last time we saw like 600 or so, 400, 600? It's going to be larger now. So, no, I mean,
The Oriana has the first item already, so watch out with that.
Watch out for the 3v2
Two
here
kills
in
for
bot,
both.
too. We're just gonna go under tower. We know there's a ward there in
First item for boss, so right now boss is gonna try to do things. Ambessa is in here. We are gonna try to dive in here. Ambessa cannot move.
Textbook.
And-
I mean, wow. And then everyone leaves. Bandit Boy's gonna get all the play gold. They're gonna get some too for being nearby.
And Red Boss is gonna base and he's gonna teleport in the mid lane. We have to teleport in the mid lane, so yeah.
Yeah, and there he goes. There he
All
goes.
plates, 4 plates for Bandit Boy.
And it looks like he's gonna get first tower here too. I mean,
Yep.
the tower is low.
We get the boots.
Yeah, he is. He absolutely is.
Yeah,
Would you look at
he
that?
is. I mean, the Yorick is the typical, split pushing champion, staying in the lane with no moving, just farming. So it's gonna be annoying for the enemy team. That's right. That's.
I mean, at this point, top lane. I mean, I won't say it's won yet, but it looks fantastic. Oh, okay.
What is this?
Ambessa
I don't think that this is worth it. I don't think that this is worth it for Ambessa. We had the ultimate in here. Bandit Boy doesn't have the flash. And no,
Still a lot of
Ambessa cannot do
damage
anything.
out, though.
She's gonna
Yeah.
die in here. She can die. And
Wow.
she's living right now. This is not worth it. This is not worth it.
I think her tower was still taking hits too from the other minion wave. Here's Bo in the mid lane looking for another pick.
And we are gonna take the kill here. No, we cannot kill.
Oh, Raid Boss needs to get
Watch out
out.
with this. Do we have the ultimate? No, he didn't have the ultimate, so he couldn't do an insect. Unlucky in the mid lane. Unlucky in there.
I was gonna say, when is this Ambessa backing? Because you're half health. We're not backing. We are just simply staying here at this point.
There's a difference of 40 minions in the top lane. So
I still want to know what the gold diff. You see, he's working on the second item here now. There you go. Wow. So
700 difference gold in the mid lane.
I think it's 1500.
700. She is in a total of 4,000.
5,900, almost. I'm pushing on 6,000 gold to 4,300. So about 1,600 gold diff in the top lane now.
Wow.
That's incredible. And you look in the jungle too, 5,700 to 4,900.
Wow, the top lane is being crazy. Wow.
And mid lane's even. Look at that.
in mid lane,
Even with the CS difference.
800, 700.
Yeah, it's 7. Well, there's my turn for bad math. We joke about that on the Rocket League streams. It's not even math. I just simply can't
And
count.
in the ball lane, the ball lane is amazing. In
Yeah,
the ball lane
we're
is
ahead.
amazing that Jinx has more gold.
Bo's, is he just gonna get? I don't think he's gonna get a
making
kill
out
here.
of damage. No, but he's denying.
Oh, wait a minute.
Flash? Stun, do we have the stun? And Bandit Boy is here. Maybe he's gonna kill him here. Oriana is in a very
Oriana
bad
has
spot
no
here.
idea.
And Oriana is gonna die here. Another kill for a jungler. Another kill for Bo. They are trying to do something here. But I don't think that they can because Ice Ice Baby, he's strong with Jinx.
Feed that Lee Sin, man. Feed that Lee Sin. 4-0-1. 350 gold bounty on the head. We're
Right
down
now-
to Drake and we're up 3,000 gold.
Right now, I am very optimistic about this game.
Oh, you have to be. I mean,
Right now,
no
I
matter
am.
which statistically, which way you
And
look
boys
at it,
here,
it's
ultimate by Nami, ultimate in here. Maybe we are gonna kill. No, what was that? We kill the Qingzhao. They are teleporting here in the ball lane, and
I'm not gonna lie, that teleport just felt like
Skills.
just trying to keep their bot lane alive. They were both below half health.
But I mean, they are leaving the mid lane open. So I mean, right now we are controlling the map.
It's right back to the macro conversation
All the
again.
control. We have all the control. We are getting kills. Amazing, boys. 5-0-1. A game ball with that Lee Sin being very, 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 very important.
I can't help but think back to the draft now right now, David, where you mentioned that specific bot lane matchup, that Twitch Lulu was horrifying.
Yeah,
they pick it immediately, and it's not really been a factor so far.
Right now, they are not being important. That is a very good news. That's why I said that it was going to be very important, the ball lane.
Yeah. We haven't seen, we haven't seen Haunted over here go 6 kills in the first 15 minutes.
Yeah.
And meanwhile, Bo is doing exactly what he did in game 1. He's 5-0-1 here at 16 minutes.
Yeah.
I mean, it's not, you're not getting 10.
Well, watch out with this
Hold on a
because Lulu is in here. No, he cannot
Raid
kill the
boss
Twitch,
might go
and this
down
is going to
here.
be very bad.
Yeah.
These are the things that I'm talking about.
Well, I had to open my mouth, David. I had to say something.
We were talking about these tweets. I mean,
Oh no, Ping's gonna go too.
no, now right now we are throwing the game. We don't have the flash. This is being very bad. Why did we talk? What did I say about being optimistic? Oh my god, no way. We are stealing. We are okay.
It's still a roughly 4K gold diff.
Yeah, but that kill on the Twitch, oof.
I feel like all you've done now is give that Twitch a path back in the game. You look at the goal difference. I mean, the Twitch is still down about.
Yeah,
what is
it's
that?
true, but he was way down. Like so.
Like 600 gold. I think that is. Support gold doesn't really matter too much. Still behind in the mid lane.
Yeah,
and still way ahead in the top and jungle. So it's not. I mean, like we said, the gold difference is still in our favor, but.
We cannot relax.
You can't-
We cannot relax like this. We cannot throw the game like this.
That's now you've enabled the Twitch. That's a problem. We're gonna take another turret, by the way.
It's gonna be annoying. That Twitch is gonna be annoying, and you will see. I mean, I swear, you will see in the late game if we let the door open for that Twitch and to play with the Lulu. Lulu is gonna be very, very annoying.
Just misses the stun.
And again, I mean, maybe with Lissandra we had a way to reach the back lane, to reach that Lulu maybe or that Twitch, but we'll see what happens during the next team fights.
Yeah. Man, I mean, we're still up. We're sitting here acting like it's the end of the world. It's not.
No, that's right.
It's
You are right.
definitely not.
We're still okay.
We went from a very comfortable position.
We
to
were in
now,
a very good spot, yeah.
Yeah, now Ontario Tech has some life here, and that's the scary part. We saw even when Ontario Tech gave us life in game 1, and then they just ripped it away in one team fight. And it can still swing either way.
Yeah,
even
everything can happen. You are completely right. I think if we are still playing that macro game, I think we should be fine. We had that split push from what's happening here in the mid lane, and no, Lulu, hey! James, let's go! We have a fight in here. Rayboy is gonna die maybe. He doesn't have the flash, and yes, it looks like Rayboy is gonna die. He can jump in here. Another kill for Ambessa. And watch out with this because this is a 4v3.
This is dangerous.
Isa's baby can leave. Boy is in here, and yes.
Well, look at Bandit Boy in the bot
He
lane.
has the emerald. Oh my god, what is happening in here? Are we trying to fight? What was that, Bo? Watch out with this because this is a 4v3. Right now, this could be a 3v3, and they had to defend because Bandit Boy was doing this.
I mean,
This is what I mean when I talk.
This is Yorick, yeah, and Yorick is still gonna. I mean, look at the health bars.
That's crazy. That's crazy. That's crazy.
The
And we're
mid tier
getting
2's going.
amazing macro game by Niantic Warriors. Amazing.
So game 1 goes in favor of Ontario Tech through one team fight. Some fantastic micro. Game 2, we haven't done anything too crazy. I think the biggest highlight we saw was that Jinx ult. That's
Yeah.
it. That's the biggest like individual
That
moment.
ultimate was clutch.
Yeah, absolutely.
Alright.
That changed the tide here, and
But did you see for one moment what I was talking about with
I
Lulu?
mean it got scary for a second.
Did you see?
And
Did
Lulu
you see
didn't
what
die.
happened with? This is what I'm talking about with Lulu. It might the same thing with Twitch or something like that. So
Look at this, 4,000 gold difference between the top laners. 4K alone. Bounties are up for
4K?
Ontario Tech. 2K roughly in jungle.
oh, that's crazy.
We're still behind about 700 in mid. You don't really feel
And
it
the
though.
bowling too. In the bowling, 2K,
Yeah.
2K.
What?
I mean, we're still ahead. We are way ahead from the enemy team. We are way ahead from Ontario Tech.
Unreal. Hey, we told you. You were listening before the game, right? When we said this was going to be a long game, yeah? I hope you were listening because we're in game 2. We're at 20 minutes now.
Atacan in here.
Oh
so
my goodness.
If we win this, this will be 1-1, and we could have another 4 games.
Hey,
Oh,
I mean, oh my goodness.
Oh,
you know
yeah.
what? I'm not calling it
God,
until we
guys,
win a team fight.
I have class tomorrow, please. I'm
I
gonna go to sleep.
I need to see us win a team fight before I'm
I have
happy.
to get dinner, leave me in a person.
For the
Being a
record,
normal
for those who
person.
are wondering, it is currently 8:22 p.m. Eastern time. Both these teams are in Eastern time, so it's started at 6:30.
Oh my
Yeah,
god,
it's
this is
gonna be a long one. We're gonna be here for a while.
But you know what? I think that after this one, it's gonna be only 2 more games.
No matter which way it goes, whoever
Yeah.
wins game 3 wins game 4.
You know why? Because I think that we are gonna win 3-1.
Okay,
That's my bet.
That's David's betting
my
on a
bet.
3-1 win. I still won't feel comfortable until I see us win a 5v5 team fight. Not after what I saw in game 1. That
Wow,
when we
bro,
win a 5, I mean it looks good right now, but
Just imagine this same series having the fearless draft.
oh my goodness.
That would be crazy.
NECC, if you're listening, please,
Fearless.
please, for the content, we need it. Your players will get better too. I hope you're listening. This is my pitch to NECC. I have absolutely no reason to be telling the largest collegiate competition in the nation to do anything with any of their titles, but I plead you, fearless, please.
I really think that will improve the level of the.
I mean, players have to get better. They have no choice. You either get better
have to
or
play more champions.
Yeah.
It's true that they need to have a life, because they need to go to class. They
true.
cannot be playing the whole day. But I mean, I will
that
put
is
it.
true.
I will 100%, so we can see some spectacle, some show. But yes,
But for-
the dragon is up.
But for entertainment value, it would be incredible.
Yeah, it will.
I mean, even if the teams are never ever going to just simply gentleman's rule agree to fearless. That's not going to happen.
You know what we need? We need Jake Mientol becoming the boss of the NECC. What's happening here? Great ultimate by Nami, great ultimate by Jinx, and maybe we are gonna see a kill here. Boy is about to kill the team now, but he's not dying. He's flashing through the wall, and we get feed round. Amazing.
ult for flash, and you get a free dragon. That's worth it.
Yeah.
That's worth it.
And Bandit Boy is getting the Gromp. I mean, we had the control of the map.
Jinx
and
is excited. Did Jinx take a tower or something while I was away?
well, no idea.
Jinx had the faster attack speed.
She had. You mean that she had?
She was attacking faster. What
Yeah.
did she?
Because when you get a turret, when you kill a champion,
Yeah.
or when you kill a turret and you get a turret, she gets like
Yeah, she
kind
gets-
of a reset.
Yeah, she gets
she's
faster
attacking-
attack
yeah.
speed. I just didn't see her take a turret or anything, so I was confused. By the way, turret diff. We have 7 turrets down on the map. This is. I'm pretty sure like 5 or 6 of those are Bandit Boys. I think one of them.
100%, and that's why he's way ahead with the gold.
Yeah, and apparently his mission now is to continue pushing the bot lane, as you see him pulling up on the.
I mean,
on the
he's so
Mbessa.
annoying. Like Bandit Boy, like Yorick, split pusher, so annoying, for real.
Yeah.
Because you, for example, right now, then you are the enemy team, and you cannot concentrate. You have to still thinking about the Yorick during the whole game, because you know if you fight, you know that the Yorick is gonna be in the other side of the map, split pushing, and maybe getting your base.
Yeah, absolutely, absolutely.
I love it.
I mean, it looks good. It looks good.
He's in 3 items. He's in 3 items already. And they are coming here. Bandit Boy is gonna die here in the bowling, but great news. He doesn't have the shutdown. 3 people are here trying to kill him, and we have Lee Sin, Nami, and Lissandra and Jinx getting this Nashor. So this is worth it. This is way worth it. Amazing, but we have to kill it because Chinzao is coming in here. And yes, we are securing this Nashor. More tools for Indiatic Warriors for Bandit Boy. So amazing, right now we have to defend this turret, so they cannot trade. We trade Bandit Boy, a Yorick, for a great insect by Bow, and great stun by Red Boss, but I was talking about this. The Lulu. So annoying, so annoying. It's so bad to play against that Lulu. Sion Hussein have the ultimate, so they have all the 3 players, all the 3 champions, all the 5 champions in here. Now watch out with this, because they are killing this Nami, and this is a 5v4, so they are getting the turret, and I really don't know if we are gonna try to do something here, but they got a kill. Watch out with this Bow, because they are all in here, and he's leaving 5v4. Maybe we are gonna try to fight this. They don't have ultimates on Oriana, and they don't have an ultimate on Lulu and Mbessa, so they are leaving. We are trying to push the mid lane, and maybe to get the turret, and maybe the inhibitor. We don't know, so maybe we are gonna be able to get this turret, and maybe the inhib.
There's the first base turret, as you mentioned.
Yeah, we get the
There
inhib.
it goes.
Yeah, we get the inhib. Amazing. Right now we have to leave. And watch out with this, because Mbessa is trying to engage in here, and I think that boss should be fine. He's still having the flash. What a damage is that? And Chinzao is not dying. Why is that? Lulu! I was talking about this. This is so annoying. How is that possible that he didn't die in there? That was crazy. Anyways,
But the game keeps on going. The gold lead's still roughly about 5k as you look again. I mean, a lot of that, three of that 5,000 is on your top laner. One of that, 1,000 of that roughly is on your jungler. Your ADC 2-0-1 300 gold bounty with about a roughly 1,000 gold.
yeah, right now Jinx is gonna be maybe. Wait, watch out!
Bo's just going in.
Great damage in here, and we are killing.
The Twitch just is simply not a problem for another 40 seconds.
Amazing troll play by the Twitch, I would say. He's respawning in 30 seconds, in half a minute, and the dragon is coming in 45. So maybe we are gonna see a fight in here, in that dragon. Watch out with this, because Bandit Boy is gonna try to escape. He has the flash, so maybe he's gonna be able to make time. So we have the priority to get the vision in the dragon and get this this amazing point.
That is a level 17 Yorick that has been fed. Like Thanksgiving, oh my goodness, I can't speak.
Amazing.
Thanksgiving dinner. I mean, the dude has.
He's teleporting top lane again. This is crazy. And we are back to him again.
It is bulking season here.
Three
for
champions in
Bandit Boy.
here.
And there's 3 here again. Oh, here's the engage though. He's gone.
Yeah,
All right,
he's gone.
well,
Watch out with this.
Oh,
Great
okay.
stopwatch by
Okay.
the Oriana. Amazing. But we are trading. Look at this, and I think that
Okay, so you denied
he's
him.
gonna die, and we kill Twitch. We get another inhib, and the drone is up. We have all
I mean, you
the
denied.
vision. I don't think that we can end. Can we end? Are we gonna try to end? The Twitch is done.
We seem to have the damage here. That's a bad engage. The ult comes out. There goes one.
We have
The
three
Twitch
left.
taking a lot of damage. ICIC is low.
is very
Oh my
tanky.
goodness, the damage
Another
from the
kill.
Jinx.
4 kills for NECC, and
Did
yes,
you
guys,
see how much damage that Jinx just did?
a lot of DPS. And
That's it.
yes, guys.
That is it. So I mean, let's think back to this. You take one meal away from Bandit Boy after the dude was feasting for 29 minutes. We'll say 25 minutes. I mean, that's just unbelievable.
Amazing.
And as soon as you take out Bandit Boy, you commit 3, and that costs you the game.
You are losing a lot of time if you are,
Yes.
you know, like to spend your time for only one champion, for only one person.
If you're committing
They
60%
got
of your
3
team,
people. Lulu is going there. Oriana is going there. They kill him. It's true. He's not even giving the shutdown.
no.
So he's not giving gold. So they get the kill, and then we are doing like in bot lane,
But
in
that-
the opposite side.
Yeah.
We are getting the inhibit.
We turned that kill into the reason they lost the game. That was what it was. You'd commit 3 players, you better not lose the game in the
Guys.
next 2 minutes, and we do.
I am excited. I cannot wait for the third game, and we are in. We are in. We can win this.
We have at least 2 more games on the docket for you,
we
ladies
can
and
we can
gentlemen.
have 4 games, and it's already, guys, 8:32.
Yeah.
So let's
We
go.
got at least about 2 hours,
But-
at least.
You know what's the thing? The thing is that I think that we are gonna win, so it's gonna be worth it. And I
Yeah.
said it. I think that we are gonna win 3-1.
Okay.
So
We'll
2 more games, 1 hour.
We'll stand it at 3-1. I'm gonna say I want to see game 5. Give me 3-2.
3-2.
I think we win it in game 5. I think we're gonna keep trading games.
You
the
don't
rest of
wanna
the way.
get dinner tonight, right?
Oh man, do I skip food for how good of a series this is? That's a good question. Well, the only answer we have for you right now is that game 3 is right around the corner.
coming up,
So, are you ready?
I am ready.
Are you ready? Are you ready, producer? He's giving me a thumbs up. Are you? I can't see the chat, so and it's also a 3-minute delay, so we can't really see what's.
I mean, how many
what's
people
going
do we
on.
have in the stream? Can we know how many people?
Looks like 60.
60
60
persons.
people. I hope you
That's a
all are
record.
enjoying.
That's a record.
That is a record here on stream. And regardless, thank you all for tuning in and stay tuned. Like we said, game 3 around the corner. We'll be right back.
Just a matter of time here. Fluffy getting low though, trying to solo Flynn. And that's just not how that works, and he does get taken out.
Yeah. Not Fluffy. P. Dougie caught the spear. Nice catch.
Nice catch, and it looks like he's gonna catch it once again, going for the mega because he does not have any
The
breather
D1
left.
athlete catching the spears.
Indeed. Alpha JC going down. M2 Sky also going down. Flynn is kind of cooking here. You can see he's on fire.
Opted by Hermigan.
He wanted the 3, and he wanted Hermigan's dead.
However, in the meantime, P. Dougie.
We got a speeding in Hog here, I guess. The rest of Indiana Tech is dead, but they're kind of just chilling in the back line. Flynn does spot them here in the back. It looks like Flynn is going to be meeting them, trying to spear off P. Dougie.
Yeah, they're in
Dougie
the,
says
they're in the
no.
dark alley. Don't go there.
Alpha GC going down. They need their tank.
Yeah.
Their tank is doing something in the back line using whole hog. Fluffy goes down as well. I don't know what's happening. This is Overwatch at its finest because we don't know what's
We'll get
happening.
2 here.
Using visor as well. Does he get another? It does not look like he will be securing another. P-Dougie's still in Cleary's backline. He does take out the Moira, and it looks like Indiana Tech will be capitalizing on this. Hermans does have the Tranquility, but he will not be using it for P-Dougie whatsoever. Not even the contemplation of it. He will be using it for himself, though.
Yeah.
Absolutely. I think it's worth it.
Yep.
Empty Sky and Fluffy getting some picks here. Actually ended up working a lot better for Hermiggins to use that for himself than P. Dougie, I think.
He's being used here from Fluffy now.
Was it necessary?
Yeah.
Yes, absolutely. No doubt in my mind was that necessary.
Just show who's alpha.
A nice little right click there from M2 Sky. Here comes the Sunni rush from Cleary. They are going to be able to touch it, and M2 Sky getting another pick here.
Yeah. But it looks like Cleary's not going to touch for that log here. Alpha JC is mowing them down.
A lot of good damage coming out here from Indiana Tech. But Indiana Tech taking some damage of their own.
Yeah.
Fluffy goes down to Flynn. And it looks like we are going to be seeing Coalescence. Cleary is going to be pushing Indiana Tech down. It is the last minute here, chat. Indiana Tech has still yet to cap the first point here.
Yeah. However, Indiana Tech do have these ultimates.
What is Alpha JC doing in the back line? I'm not entirely sure. P. Dougie did kill Atomic here. Here comes the Terra Surge, taking out Fluffy. Flynn goes down. Here comes the overclock here from M2 Sky. He gets really low on HP. Needs to use some natural cover here to get back up on HP.
It's not even gaming for Indiana Tech, but however.
Down goes Moira. Down goes P. Dougie. Honestly, chat, this is not looking good for Indiana Tech. Here comes the Visor here from Alpha JC. He's looking for more people to get with it. Not finding anybody. Finds 3 of Cleary, and they are going to be pressuring him.
However, Alpha JC is pressing the backline here.
M2 Sky goes down. Fluffy gets another pick on Super Duck here.
Yeah, big boop here for Fluffy. Will get him to point. Overtime now for Indiana Tech.
And, chat.
We're going to a game 4 here.
Unless somehow, no, there's no way P. Dougie can do that. It looks like Fluffy will secure the pick on the Moira, and M2 Sky will make it on the Tracer, but once again to just fall. Chat.
Yeah, it looks like
that's what you get when you troll. That's just what you get. We deserve that.
Yeah. We did a bit of trolling here, so it was a bit unfortunate.
We go to a map 4 because Indiana Tech decided they're gonna just throw the entire game away.
I mean, they're just trying to have fun with it, you know.
They're having fun with it.
Yeah.
Maybe they want to go to a map 5.
But they kind of have a bit too much fun, you know.
Yeah.
So.
Yeah. A little too much fun, if you ask me. So let's tune back into Valorant. A very close match here for them. Ping on the Sova, sending out that drone, spotting the, I almost said Sombra. That's crazy. That is a Reyna.
Close enough.
Basically the Sombra equivalent. Not the same voice actor, though. That would be Raze. Raze and Sombra are the same voice actor.
I thought that was Reyna.
I don't think so. I think you're wrong. I'm gonna Google it right now.
Coral gets one here.
Yeah, Marcus is gonna keep talking about this while I look this up.
Yeah, Coral's getting another one here, but Coral gets taken out by Sova. 3v2 situation for Indiana Tech. Payne getting into action as well. It looks like Indiana Tech will secure this round here. Closing out this half, Payne with 3.
Yep, it's Raze and Sombra. Get knowledge on GKM, honestly. Yeah, that's right. I said it. 7-5 here for our Valorant team. This is the second map they're in. They won the first map, if you didn't hear from earlier. And our Overwatch team, unfortunately trolled. It is a 2-1 now. We're going into map 4 because Indiana Tech said we're gonna troll a little bit too much. They paid the price for that. It happens. Looks like we might be going into Runasapi for that.
Yeah, looks like we're banning Orisa here for Indiana Tech.
Banning in Orisa and a ban on Kiri from Cleary. Whoa! Say that 10 times fast.
Kiri.
Kiri and Cleary.
Cleary.
Yeah, exactly. Nah, it's okay. Don't hurt yourself. Marcus, don't hurt yourself over it.
Cleary. Ah! Anyways. Back to the game.
Guys, I don't know what's wrong with him tonight. There's something in the air in here, I think. It's making people go crazy. Ping!
One here. 2 with the C9 Classic.
Oh, shoot. Also, chat, you may not recognize Ping, but he is a new addition to the Valorant team.
Yeah.
So, yeah.
He's also in the league team. He's the support for the league, so...
Oh, so they know Ping then. They know Ping, but a new addition to the Valorant team, nonetheless.
Yeah.
Leading the pack with 13 kills there as well.
Yeah. However, it is a good CT side map, so Tech does have an advantage over there.
8-5 for a Valorant team, but we are loading into Runasapi right now. It is character selection time. Because it was not banned, unfortunately, we're going to be seeing P. Dougie on the Mauga, it looks like.
Yeah. And we see he's loading up his minigun.
If you will.
Ratata.
Yes, we can make minigun sounds too, chat. It looks like Cleary's going to be going for some sort of comp.
Yeah, it looks like...
I don't even know what you call it. Is that a poke comp, technically? I'm not entirely sure what you would call that. It is a comp. Indian Attack going for a brawl. They are looking to press W and just... I think they're locking in now. Maybe. Maybe not. They know that they trolled that last map, so they got to kind of lock in. Also, Ping just got a 3K again, so, you know, he's cooking. But I'll try not in, collab too much on those. One game at a time. One game at a time here.
In the meantime, Alpha JC is going to damage his Diva a bit. Well, in the meantime.
Some good pressure there. P. Dougie looking to... somehow... Fiction is an Indian Attack backline. Fluffy finishing him off there.
Yeah.
Down goes the Lucio as well. Atomic goes down. Down goes the Moira. And the Attack, like I said, I think they decided to lock in after losing that last one. They knew they shouldn't have lost it. And, yeah, they're locking in again.
Yeah.
And also just a reminder, Alpha JC will be the post-match interview, chat. So don't leave right after this. Stay tuned for that.
Or you don't want to watch the interview, just...
No. Watch it anyways.
Yeah, no, just watch it.
You don't get a choice. You should watch it. If you're here, you might as well hear what Alpha JC has to say. A nice deflect kill there on Fiction.
Here. But lucky shot there from Super Duck.
Lucky or skill? You tell me.
That skill.
Yeah, that was definitely a lot of skill coming out there from P. Dougie, and he's going to be pushing the pressure on more. Looks like he's going to be running away after securing that pick on the Moira. Indian Attack getting that close spawn mid capture there. Or forward spawn, if you will. Whatever you want to call it.
Forward,
some people call it butt scratch, too, because the robot scratches his rear end, if you will.
Butt scratcher? Anyways.
Anywho, Hermigans does have a nano boost here. I believe we will be seeing that coming out here pretty quickly.
Yeah, or he wants to wait for the nano blade.
They could be waiting for the nano blade, but they also, you know, I wouldn't put it past P. Dougie asking for the nano for it himself.
Yeah. In the meantime,
Fluffy gets one, but gets taken down. Alpha JC getting another here.
Yeah.
Indian Attack stabilizing. And it looks like we are going to be saving the nano for the nano blade, even though, you know, blade can be hit or miss sometimes.
Looks like now Indian Attack are very locked in, so.
Yeah, Indian Attack coming up on 5 ults here. Here's the Seisei Wakiki.
Yeah, but however.
And the nano.
It's go
and
time.
A B. And go time.
Oh my gosh, just Pico.
How did Hermigans die? I don't know. Indian Attack used 5 ults, and Hermigans still somehow managed to get taken out in the process. That's just the life of support, guys.
Yeah.
And I don't know if Cleary's going to be able to touch or not.
Looks like they're not, but however, Indian Attack, whoa. 100%.
And that's it.
That's it.
That is the win there for our Overwatch team here tonight. Very, I mean, kind of wacky gameplay. I won't even say solid. It got really kind of rocky and weird for a little bit there. But nonetheless, still a very dominant performance from yours truly, Indian Attack, there on that. Chat, while we get this post-match interview, we won't be talking about it, but we're going to send you over to that Valorant VOD. You can keep watching them and stay tuned for that endgame review or endgame interview with Alpha JC. Stay tuned.
Welcome back to the to the post-game interview. I'm here with Alpha JC. So Alpha JC, congratulations on the win. How are you feeling in that match?
Pretty good. Got to play Soldier today. The Rialto match was a little disappointing that we didn't get to touch and win that map. But the Soldier was fun to play today. The Tracer feeling pretty good. But the sticks weren't hitting as usual, so...
We see you on the back line, we speaking of Rialto, we see a bit of a trolling there. What was that about, like? Who designed the comp and what was your thought process to that?
We thought we could hold bridge a bit longer than we did, but with the little Discord change, we can't like melt down the Orisa, so it was a little weird. But the fluffy Lucio gets a lot of stuff done, so that's what's going on.
Yeah, we do see symmetry pick. What do you have for dinner today? I ran out of questions. Yeah, what do you have for dinner?
Cheez-Its, and then I actually made red lobster biscuits today, so that was pretty good.
Dang, yeah, pretty good. That's a good warm-up meal. So yeah.
Now I do have one for you. What's the fit? What's the fit today?
Anyways. Anyways, thank you so much for being here, Alpha JC.
Thank you much, Marcus.
Yeah. And congratulations on the win. Yeah.
Awesome.
Well, in the meantime, we'll...
Uno. Vamos. What's up, guys?
Indeed.
We are here already for this third game, and we are already in the draft. So this is being fast. So be ready because you can lose everything. Right now we are playing in the red side, and Ontario Tech is playing in the blue side. So they are banning Lissin, Talaya, and Israel, and they are first picking Jinx. Wow, they know what to do, and they really know what to do. And we are banning Aphelios, Ari, and Wen. We didn't let the Wen during the whole series, so we don't want to play against that champion, I guess.
Yeah.
But yeah, they are first picking the Jinx.
And they're banning the Ezreal this time, which is interesting.
Kog'Maw, what?
Joseph? Icy Ice, baby. Ice. On the Kog'Maw.
What's that?
This is
Lulu, let's go.
What is... Okay.
Lulu. Amazing.
We have gone off the board. We are in deep water already.
You see, like the Lulu is always the support that you want to play with a late champion, with a late game ADC. And in this case, Kog'Maw is another one of the other champions, along with Twitch. Like normally it's Twitch, Jinx, Kog'Maw, Aphelios, these champions, late game, and Lulu. And we see right now Lulu and Kog'Maw.
I still can't get over the fact that we're actually going to get to see Icy Ice Baby play the Kog'Maw.
Wow, that's
he's been talking about it for the last couple of weeks. They just didn't know. He doesn't play him often.
I just hope that he has very good hips, because they are playing Blitzcrank. The Blitzcrank with the hook. So what's up with that? I will be careful with that. Are they gonna pick Azir? And what are we going to respond in here? Mid laner, maybe. Kog'Maw, Lulu. Oof, this game is gonna be boring. It's gonna be all late game. Galio. Yes, I love it.
Well, that is at least a champion that I'm used to seeing.
Raid boss with Galio. Amazing, I love it. They didn't leave the Galio open during the previous games, so
I mean, we'll see. Like, I mean, I'm immediately thrown into deep water by seeing Ice Baby play the Kog'Maw. So this feels weird to me. This feels very, very weird. We've got at least some return to like some form of normalcy with the Galio on Raid Boss. But I just like really. The Vi's been banned. The Cassante is still kept off the board. So we just simply do not want the Cassante in this game.
Who was the master? The master was the mid laner, right?
Mm-hmm.
I don't see the mid laner too much. Not gonna lie, I thought that he
the
was
mid laner really hasn't been a factor. It's been their ADC. I mean, game 1 was their ADC doing exactly what an ADC is supposed to do, and then game 2 was a Mumu game.
He had a good matchup. He had the counter pick on that Lysandra, so.
And I think he technically won it. If you look at Gold Diff, he did win the matchup,
maybe.
but it's still not a factor.
Yeah, but he's not being clutch. You know, like he's not. Maybe when you are a master, maybe you roam. You know, you rotate to other lanes. You know, to have some impact. But he didn't. So we are happy with that. Amazing. And they are banning the Wukong. Why? Wukong.
No Wukong. We haven't seen Bo play the Wukong.
He played. I remember that he played the first week.
It was almost exclusively Wukong.
And we were talking about that Wukong. He played a lot that Wukong, but he's not playing it anymore. So that I would say that is a troll ban because he's not playing.
I was gonna say I don't know if he's gonna go that way. I feel like he's just gonna go. Oh
okay, what do we have? We have Master Yi. No way. No.
Oh no.
That's crazy.
Oh no. Okay, there's some backstory here.
Bro, but having Viego.
Yes. I was gonna guess Ramus Ivern. I don't know. So, Bo has been begging the team all semester long to let him play Master Yi.
For real?
Yes, he has wanted Master Yi. He wanted it during the WAC LAN. He wanted it during the regular season. The team never let him do it.
He was asking for a Master Yi the whole
all
time.
season long.
But,
what are they?
But the team did. But they didn't want Bo to play Yi, right? Like,
they did not want him to play because they didn't think he was strong. Bo has been swearing up, down, left, right, every direction that he knows how to play Yi at a high level.
I can imagine Bo being so annoying. Please let me.
That's why they were laughing.
Yeah.
That's why they were laughing because he finally got his pick. And there's the Viego. Okay, I figured Viego was coming. I was assuming Bo was going for the Viego.
I mean, normally you play Yi when you have a very favorable. Matchup.
Bo, please do not.
They don't have too many stuns, so maybe they have the Jinx W, they have the Blitzcrank, maybe Renekton, Viego now, but I don't know. Maybe you play Master Yi as a last pick. You pick him when you have a very good chance to play. You have a very good draft. They don't have stuns, and we are doing Nasus. Why are we playing? Are we playing fearless draft? Or team maybe?
That has to be a Bandit Boy pick. But like I've never seen him. I don't think I've ever seen him.
That's crazy. Like these guys, they are trolling 100%. But what's the point of this? Like, why in what case do you play Master Yi? Like, I mean, it's crazy.
Oh my goodness.
I want to see the Master Yi because if he plays the Master Yi, if he's smart with the Master Yi, I swear to you, with not Nasus, with the Nasus slow, I mean, and with Lulu's ultimate, it can be a very good pick. I mean, I'm with Bo right now. Like, I think he can play it.
I'm waiting to see. I'm gonna break the fourth wall here for a minute. I'm doing some research on some of these matchups. The internet down here is not great. Nasus is a counter pick against Renekton, 54%. So he knows.
He knows.
I don't remember.
And Master Yi is 1v9. Master Yi is the typical champion that you pick 1v9. And having Lulu, if you have Peel, having Lulu, Nasus with the slow, it's a very smart pick. So
Yeah, I mean, we're gonna.
Master Yi.
I
that's
should have
gonna
known
be
we were gonna
crazy.
see Yeet the moment we're watching that. We have our own version of the stream up over here in the corner as well, and you can see the players. I mean, they're losing it.
Yeah,
we can see on stream right now that the Yi pick is about to come through, and you can see they can't contain themselves. They know what's coming.
Actually,
I mean, we should have known that this was coming the moment we saw Kagba. There's like, I don't know, man. Yeah, oh my goodness. All right, you know, I think we're gonna do some research. We're gonna check this because this feels so off the board to me. I don't know how you feel right now, David.
no, I really like it. It's the first time. It's the first champions that I played ever.
Yeah.
In League of Legends, and he's very strong. I mean, if right now I am the Viego, I wouldn't like this game. I really think that Master Yi is a very strong champion right now. So
Yeah, and that would explain why Bo's
1v9, 1v9.
Hey, I mean, we got game 3 coming up in just a moment. These players are getting ready. We're gonna take one quick break, and we'll see you as soon as we get into game 3.
Go, guys.
What's Indiana Tech all about? It's about getting involved and one-on-one interaction. It's about knowing you can afford it and that it will be worth everything in the end. It's about finding opportunities that lead to unexpected places and finding yourself along the way. It's about making connections and finding new ways to make them stronger. It's about turning your passions into your purpose. And most of all, it's about being a part of it. What are you waiting for? Go for it.
Hey, yo, welcome back, Noah and Will.
Yeah, that was a terrible. That was a terrible.
Anyway,
Yeah, no. Hello, everybody. Sorry for that terrible introduction. Bad bit on our part. We got to make Overwatch a little more interesting because it's Overwatch.
Yeah, it's
let's be
Overwatch,
honest.
yeah.
You guys aren't here for Overwatch. You're here for the entertainment.
yeah, but
Right.
however, on our right
Your left. Our left. Your right.
Right, yeah.
We've got a little. This is happening right now. That's live right now. You guys get a little sneak peek of the Valorant VOD. We're not streaming them right now. We're streaming Overwatch. Clearly, we're here for some Overwatch tonight.
Yeah, that's right. We're playing against the same team, but
same
in a
team,
different division or whatever you want.
Yeah, different league or whatever.
league,
We're
yeah.
in Gleck tonight.
We're in WAC.
WAC tonight. We were in Gleck on Tuesday. And if you watch, it is the other way around. I told you, it's Gleck tonight.
Yeah.
Get out of here. It's Gleck tonight. Same team we played on Tuesday, if you were here for that match. It went very well for us. Played a very dominant performance. So we'll be looking for that once again tonight. By the way, introductions. We haven't introduced ourselves in a while. I'm Mido.
I'm GKM, you know. In case you guys forgot.
He's kind of the jack of all trades over here. He plays almost every title, or has played almost every title.
Overwatch, League,
Valorant. I'm just the Overwatch guy.
Yeah, no Rocket League, sadly.
Yeah, no Rocket League.
Yeah.
He's looking for that.
Am I?
No.
You don't know what I've been doing, cooking up in the lab.
Maybe. And if you have been, then great. Oh. That happened.
Yeah.
So it should be another relatively, I think,
5 minutes. I'll give it a take.
5 minutes for what?
Well, yeah.
Okay, 5 minutes, chat. In 5 minutes, something's happening.
Yeah, 5 minutes.
We're not entirely sure
We're not in the fully in the lobby yet. We're getting.
That's a weird lobby. It's set up for free for all. That's very cool.
Looks like our players was been warming up in the 1v1.
It's true. We're getting ours, even though the lobby's not. Wait. Okay, chat. We're doing some 1v1s right now. Apparently, I don't. Production, do we want to show this? Up to you, I guess. They're doing some 1v1s for a little bit of friendly warm-up. It looks like between P. Dougie and Flynn.
Yep.
They are 1v1ing.
If P. Dougie loses, he's off the team.
Yeah. I think that's a fair assessment. They are gonna. Yeah. Anyways, so that's happening. I don't really know why, but they're just kind of doing their thing. Warming up for the match. This is going to be very similar to how Tuesday went. If Overwatch gets done early, we will be casting that match.
Guys, be ready for this because things are happening. We know that they are there. We know. Bandit Boy put the ward. We know that they are there. Please. We know it.
He's just hiding in the bush in the river. I mean,
we know it. Right now, Master Yi has to go to the enemy jungle. They are gonna invade. Are we gonna try to fight? We're fighting, huh?
Oh my God, we are.
No. Guys, be ready. Things are happening here.
Oh my God.
No way. Tell me that this is happening. This is happening. This is happening. Let's go.
What a huge pick early. The Azir is down. That moment when you...
One kill for Master Yi. GG. This is GG. Guys, trust me. I said it. 3-1. Master Yi. First kill. This is the worst thing that can happen for the enemy team.
This is the most exciting 65 seconds you'll ever see in League of Legends.
But by far.
Oh my goodness.
Amazing. One kill for Master Yi, level 1.
That moment when you go for an invade and then you end up getting invaded.
You know how crazy that is. That is crazy.
Why would you face check
against a Master Yi? You really don't want to give him kills.
I still don't understand why you would. Why would you face check that?
I mean, he didn't expect because we knew everything. We saw them since the start, so they didn't know anything.
That's the downside of going for an invade. I mean, wow, they got caught. They got caught, and Raid Boss already ahead in the mid lane.
But I didn't expect that we had the damage to kill, you know?
No,
because we had the Master Yi and the Galio. I didn't know we had that damage to kill them.
Like I said,
and they didn't. Who we killed? We killed the Azir. He didn't use the flash.
Man, a little break of the fourth wall for you. Usually in between draft, we just kind of sit and wait for things to happen. As soon as we saw all 5 of them go top, David and I were screaming to get back in this game as fast as possible. Usually the first minutes, I mean, I think that's the first invade we've seen all year, no?
Yeah.
I don't think we've seen anyone try to invade. It just doesn't happen often.
We play so good. We play so good with the vision, like trying to. Wow, that was crazy, amazing.
That all starts with the ward Banner Boy placed.
Amazing ball. Yeah, no, I mean, this happened because of the ward.
Yeah.
If he doesn't place the ward, maybe he's even dying.
Yeah, because we don't know.
Because normally you, like, to let you know, guys, normally you invade because you had the Blitzcrank. You know, with the hook. You know, if you have the Blitzcrank, you invade, and normally if you hit the hook, that's 100% kill. So that's the point. But they didn't know that we placed the ward, and watch out.
He's got to be careful here.
This ping.
Wait, Raid Boss going in on the mid.
Oof, no, he's leaving. Hey,
oh, Bo!
What are you doing?
Oh, come on! Oh, no!
Oh. That was too much.
Oh, and now Galio's getting pinched in mid.
Oh,
yeah,
Galio. This is bad. This is so bad.
Well,
okay, this is a troll play from our team, but we just need to recover from this. I think it was too much by Bo, but he's still okay. The bad thing, 1 kill for Viego and 1 kill for Azir. So bad news.
Man, that is an advantage you can take so deep too with that first kill that fast. But I mean, the good news is, like you said, Yi. I'm so used to Bo playing to Viego at this point.
Yeah.
Yi getting the first kill, the 400 gold in the back of his pocket in the first 60 seconds. I mean, that's big.
But we're still okay. We're still okay, and we know that we win the late game by far. So we just need to stay focused. And I said to you, this one is gonna be a long one.
Yeah,
I had that feeling. I had that feeling.
Well, we'll see here as we get into. We are 5 minutes in, and we've seen 3 kills, and none of them have been short of. Director, please. I said I was gonna slap him in the last game. David, I'll be right back.
Okay.
I gotta.
Don't worry, be nice. Guys, someone is dying in the production. The dragon is up and the boy crabs are coming in 20 seconds. So maybe we will see fight here or just the trade. Bad news is that Bo tried to kill in the mid lane, so they had a kill on Azir. So unlucky.
All right, one beating.
What's up with this? This is a 2v1. Are we gonna be able to kill this Viego? Oh yes, I think that we are gonna be able to kill this Viego, and we don't know where he is. Be careful with this Bo because Azir is here, and this could be a 3v2. So watch out with this. Oh, Bo is gonna die. He doesn't have the flash, so he has the Q. No, he doesn't have the Q. We are teleporting with that ultimate. We have to kill, and we are killing the Viego. This is a very good news. We cannot have ping helping raid boss. I mean, this is easy. The enemy bot lane, they rotated. Our bot lane didn't rotate, so that's it.
I walked back from slapping up my producer across the table, and I just kind of had to sit back quietly and watch as that unfolded. I can't help but not feel very great right now, but the good news is 7 minutes in.
Come on, 2 kills for Viego. That's bad. That's true. That's bad. We are not gonna lie here, but we're gonna still be playing. We had that Galio. He's building tank. We have that G. I mean, we know that G at the end is gonna be a very strong pick. So we just need to wait.
And there's something else we do know. We've started in these situations so often.
Yeah, and Nasus is a late game pick, but late. So if we wait for that Nasus, he's gonna be very strong. And with that Nasus and with that G, we're gonna smooth the game. We really can win this because the Viego, for example, right now the Viego He's an early mid-game champion. He's still having the resets for the late game, but I will say that he has to do things, you know, like the Master Yi, he can just wait to get items, to get stronger, and then fight. So I don't think that we are gonna see Master Yi trying to fight a lot. So
I mean, they went for the pick that Bo's been asking for all year long. And quick gold check, you can see it's roughly almost 2K.
I have a question. Did you say that Nasus is the counter matchup of Nasus, of Renekton?
From what I researched, Nasus has a 55% win rate against
That's crazy.
Renekton,
Maybe
if I remember right.
I really don't know how that is possible, but
I'm gonna, you know what? We're doing live research once again here, folks. Well, I'm gonna fact check myself real quick.
Bandit Boy is suffering right now, so. And we got the dragon. Perfect. Nice. We trade. The boy crashed for the dragon, so very nice news. Very good news for NECC Warriors.
Yeah, I mean, Renekton a 45.5% win rate against Nasus.
That's crazy. I mean, and we have the Kog'Maw. Kog'Maw is full. Oh, watch out with this because the Vigo is coming, and that's a lot of damage. And what a hook by the Blitzcrank. This is not good. This could be a 3v3, so I think that we can win this. Master Yi is gonna smurf this play. Master Yi, 2 kills and triple kill for Master Yi. Amazing play by Master Yi. I said it. I did say it.
That's your conference MVP right there. That's your
Master
WAC
Yi,
MVP.
if Master Yi is finding the right moment to find fights, he's gonna smooth the game. First item, Rune King. First item already. Amazing. Master Yi is gonna smooth the game. Boy is gonna smooth the game. It's true that he had that play in the mid lane, trying to dive and everything, but triple kill. Triple kill.
And the gold difference is less than 1,000 now. So it looks decent. Plus the 100 gold bounty now on Master Yi. So
I was really scared with that play in the ball lane because I didn't expect.
Oh, Raid Boss has no idea.
He's fine. He's okay. He's behind flash.
Galio is so tanky, man.
Yeah.
He's got so much health for someone who can play mid.
He's so tanky and he's still having the dash and the flash. So
he's so okay. Tanky for a mid laner. I mean, you can play what, top, mid, support with Galio. You might as well just say Galio can go wherever Galio wants.
Normally, he's one of the champions that you can play everywhere.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
It's a very useful champion. Yeah, mostly because of the ultimate too. Because you can go. With the ultimate, you can go wherever you want, you know, on the map, so...
Just being able to suddenly appear in team fights. We saw it, I think, in the bot lane there. It suddenly turned into a 3v3.
That was amazing. I mean, that was very, very important to win the fight.
That is the one thing you do have to consider with Galio, is... it may not look like he is a very mobile champion.
What's up with this? Because Bandit Boy maybe is gonna die. He's still having the ghost. But he should leave. He's still having the ultimate. He's using the ultimate. What's up with this? Because they are ultimating. He was okay. Why? Why did he step back? So unlucky, man. That Viego is going strong. Yeah, that Viego is going strong. And what's up with this? Because this.
Hey, Viego's walking into a 1v3. Yeah. Viego walked into a 1v3.
No, impossible. He can't. We have Raid Boss and Pink.
Oh, man. I can't help but not feel good right now. This is
a lot of gold in there. Watch out with this, Isis baby, because they can kill you. They are gonna try to dive you.
He's gone.
Yes, he's gone.
Yep.
This is very bad. 3 kills for Jinx. Wow.
I'm not gonna lie. I think the only pick so far that's gone well for us has been the Yi.
Yeah. Yeah, you are completely right.
Everywhere else, it's been rough. We knew it was off the board. We knew this had potential to go one way or the other. I mean, you called a long one here with the 2 ADCs that we had, but...
Wow, the Jinx is gonna be a monster. The Jinx is gonna be a problem. Yeah, 3 kills on the Jinx. That's so bad.
In 12 minutes.
Yeah.
3 on the Jinx, 3 on the Viego, sure 4 on the Yi, but look everywhere else for Indiana Tech.
The Azir is very strong right now because he got 3 plates. So he's gonna be very, very strong.
Oh, Bandit Boy taking decent chunk of damage here. I think
Bandy Boy is gonna be a monster in the late game, so we
Yeah.
have to
Yeah.
100%. He's a very, 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 very strong champion in the late game, so we don't have to worry about that. As soon as the Renekton doesn't get kills, we will be fine.
well, the Renekton has no kills so far, so that's always
So
positive.
that's fine. That's fine. We just need to wait.
See the goal difference up top as well, 23.4k to 21k. A lot of damage here to Bandit Boy. He's going back in. We got a huge fight here in the bot lane. This is 3v3.
We're ultimate by. Oh, watch out with this because the Viego is gonna get the reset. And Master Yi, 2 kills already. This is gonna be a double kill. Kill for combo. And this is a 1v1. This is a 1v1. Master Yi,
2v1 now.
Master Yi. Oh,
He used everything to get out of there.
Viego is so strong. The Viego is gonna be difficult to kill. And I think that we didn't have a need of the ultimate by Red Boss because the Asir is gonna be very strong. The Asir is gonna be very, very strong. He's getting a lot of plates. He got all the plates possible.
I mean, yeah. You look at the goal difference as well, 25 to 22k, roughly 3k. You look,
Yeah.
there you go. You were talking about the goal difference in the bot lane. It's
Yeah.
roughly 5k.
Good thing that we got a kill on combo. Good
Yeah.
thing.
And Bandit Boy is behind. I mean, the CS a little doesn't show Bandit Boy's in danger
1k,
here.
1k in the top lane.
Yeah, about 1k gold deficit in the bot lane as well. Everywhere you look right now, like, minus the
Now,
jungle.
The win condition is Master Yi, 100%.
Well, here's another team fight.
The Viego can.
Diego is low and he's here.
No, he doesn't have to get a reset.
no.
And the kill,
Oh,
we lose
no.
this. Yeah. Wow, he gets the reset and he gets the Master Yi.
Raid boss is gonna go down too here. There's no way he gets out of this, right?
No, he's done.
Yeah, he's gone. Okay, so this is a massive deficit. I don't think you need much analysis from either you or I.
We didn't know
to
that the
know.
Viego was there. That was so unlucky because we didn't know that the Viego was there.
Yep. I mean,
It's a hard one.
we're gonna quickly approach objective bounty territory here soon for the Warriors, and I mean, we'll see. There's still a long way to go. 15 minutes. There's a lot of things that haven't even shown up on the map yet.
The Viego right now is very strong. As I was saying, the Asir is very strong right now too. Yes, as I was saying before during the draft, Bo has to wait. He has to find a spot to get into a fight because if he's the first, he's done. He cannot start the fight.
They're going for Bandit Boy here too. The Blitzcrank.
And I think that they're gonna kill him. Yeah, this is a 3-1. No, he's okay. He's leaving. Perfect.
2v1
There
here in
was
the
a
mid.
flash.
2v1.
No, we cannot kill in the mid lane. And we cannot kill. I don't think that we can kill in here because the view is coming. Watch out with this. We have vision, we don't have vision, and we are dying here. We are dying here in the bot lane. We were lucky that the Viego missed the W. That was close. So, I mean, as I was saying before, we need to find a spot for that Master Yi. If Master Yi is getting 1 kill, I think that he can win the game. He can win the game.
There's your objective bounties again. Oh, Ice Baby is in danger. He's gonna get out, but he's gonna have to back. You see objective bounties at the top of the screen too.
He's
now.
still having the barrier, so
It's a
I trust in that Master Yi. I really trust in that Master Yi because it's
oh no!
no, please no.
Oh no! But he's still going. Wait a minute!
Did he die? No,
He's
he
still
didn't.
alive.
Wow, that was crazy.
They're both one hit,
That was
and
crazy.
they're both gonna get out.
Wow.
Okay. You know what?
I take that.
I think that's a win. In the bot lane for ICI Baby,
100%.
even push that far. Wow.
I think that we both thought that he
That was
gonna
that,
die.
yeah, that was death.
gonna die.
That looked like death.
I swear, I really trust in the Master Yi. This game reminds me to the first one. You remember in the first game when they just
That's the
watch out with this because
Wait a
maybe-
minute.
Wow,
That's a
look at
lot of
that
damage.
I
Oh
really
my-
think that we can win the game. Bandy Boy has a lot of damage. That Nasus is starting being a monster.
Diego!
Oof! Wow! I say.
Oh no, this game's not over.
First
This
item.
is not over.
First item. We said it. Late game. This draft. This compo is late game.
Bo. Oh, Bo.
Yeah. This is a kill for Bo. This has to be a kill for Bo. Ultimate and a lot of damage. And
Oh,
he's
there
gonna
it
kill.
all goes.
He is gonna kill. He is gonna kill.
Oh, and a
Renekton.
tower. And
Master
suddenly,
Yi.
suddenly,
This is not over.
the
This is
tides-
not
Oh my
over.
goodness. The tides have turned. Just like that. That was three.
It's true. Like we have to say, like it's gonna be difficult. It's not easy. Like right now they are 3K ahead, and but we are playing late game. We had that
Unreal.
Lulu. Do you see that Lulu playing with that Master Yi? Imagine Lulu playing with Nasus. Nasus has a lot of damage already.
That's unreal. I mean,
I really trust this compo. I really trust. We are getting into a late game. We are mid game right now.
we just have the gold deficit, just like that.
As soon as we wait, we make some time waiting like 5-10 minutes. This is our game. Master Yi is gonna be like the first game. One fight is gonna be over. If we find a spot for Master Yi to hit auto attacks, it's over.
Here
He
comes
wins.
Rift.
He wins 100%.
Oh my goodness.
We need to try. we have to avoid the resets from that Viego. If we control the resets, I think we should be fine. Watch out
It's
with
a
this.
strange use of Nashor, but
This is a fight. Maybe the Viego is gonna die. No, the Viego is still alive, but he used the ultimate. They are teleporting in the
TP.
back. They are teleporting. Watch out with this. I think that Bandit Boy is gonna die, and we cannot fight here. And watch out with this because maybe Red Boy is gonna die. This is a 4v5.
come on, Bo.
Bo maybe he's gonna do a lot of damage, but
I don't think it's happening. Oh,
yeah,
he might.
he can kill. He can kill. Q, another Q.
Oh my goodness, Bo!
Two kills, but they kill all of our team.
Oh
That
no!
was unlucky because they did a teleport. No.
You know what? You're right. This is exactly like game one. You're
I
absolutely
mean,
right.
in one team fight, if we find a good spot for Master Yi to fight, he's gonna win it. You see that Master Yi has a lot of damage, but a lot of damage. You cannot imagine.
man.
If we find a good spot for that Master Yi, we make some space to him.
He didn't have ultimate
He's
during
gonna
that fight
smurf it.
either.
He's gonna
That's-
smurf it, 100%.
That's,
with
that is
Lulu-
important to know. He had no ulti during that fight.
Who?
I don't think Bo had ulti during that fight. His timer is ticking up right now. No, unless I'm wrong.
Oh yeah, you are completely right.
Yeah, he did not have
he
ulti
didn't-
during that fight. That
he
could have been the
didn't have the
difference. That could have easily been the difference. So I mean,
100%.
and,
Yeah, you are completely right.
wow. And just like that, bounties
Maybe
back
it's
in the
too
board.
fast, but yeah, I think you are completely right.
I don't think it's that long. I don't think it's like a short cooldown for that ulti. I think it's like a minute or so, right? I don't remember off the top of my head.
Something like that.
Again,
No, but you are completely right. I think that maybe he didn't have the ultimate, yes. But, I mean, we just please need to find the spot for the Master Yi.
Yeah,
We need
yeah.
to find the spot. We need it. If we find it, 100% that boy is gonna smurf the game. 100% he has a lot of damage. Watch out
we're
with this.
going
No,
here.
this is the spot that we cannot use.
and,
he's
and
thinking
Bo
now.
recognizes that. Yep.
Because we see the Viego is there, the Blitzcrank is there. We know that the Renekton is there. We have to be a lot of careful with the flanks.
Yeah, they're going for Anakin now.
Yeah. And this is the red one. I think that this one is
Wait.
the. We are trying to fight. We're gonna try to fight, but the Atakan is down already.
Yeah. Small overstep there by the Blitzcrank, but it's not going to punish
Maybe
him.
we can fight in here. I think we're gonna try to fight. We're gonna try to fight. They got all the plants, so I don't think that right now is worth it. And we are leaving. Yeah. We are leaving. A smart move, maybe.
I still can't help but feel like this game's not over. I mean, it certainly doesn't favor us right now.
No, 100%. But I really think that in the late game with Nasus, I mean Nasus in the previous play, he couldn't even move.
Yeah.
He got 4 people on him, so he couldn't fight.
I mean, the 450 gold shutdown on the Viego, the 400 now 400 gold shutdown on the Azir. Those are big kills on the board right now for the Warriors if they're able to find an angle. The rest of the way, I mean, I can't help but look at Galio 1 and 4. That's usually I mean, we don't talk much about Raid Boss. And usually he plays so well. This has been a tough matchup for him so far.
I completely agree with you. Yeah, I agree.
This has been a tough matchup for Raid Boss in this game.
Are we trying something here? Oh yes. Please tell me that we're gonna kill this Renekton. Are we trying to do something?
Oh, we got a pause.
We got a pause.
All right.
Oh, please, guys.
It is 9:24 p.m. Eastern time. And we have a pause up on the board. And somebody DC'd. Okay. That makes a lot more
Isis,
sense.
baby. Oh, we see
It
the
was
camera.
haunted.
We see the camera.
Oh, we lost Icy Ice Baby as well. You're absolutely correct. Haunted also, I saw disconnected.
In 0. What's happening?
We might have a
don't know.
spectator bug.
Maybe.
This is something that we saw over a year ago.
I don't think that is a bug because Bandy Boy disconnected. So maybe. Oh no!
There we go. Wow.
I know it wasn't Isis Baby. It was the enemy.
It was the Jinx. Yeah. Well, we're back in the game. I thought I was going to have to step away for a break and see if I could do some technical work, but no, we're good. We're back in the game. All is well.
Wow.
Scared me for a second. That spooked me.
Wow, these are difference of 6K. That's crazy.
Yeah, 6K gold difference, and I almost guarantee you it's almost all in the Viego at this point. Like, oh boy. Now, okay. Spectate client.
Things are happening. Yeah.
Spectate client not having a good time.
Oh,
we have a
they
3.
They have
we
the
know
control
Viego's
right
here.
now. Rainbows is trying to do something here. Boys close. Maybe the Blitzcrank, they are leaving the Blitzcrank, and yes, we are getting a kill on the Blitzcrank, and they are teleporting back.
TP in the
They are
back
teleporting
line.
in the back. This is a 5v4. Can we fight it? I think that we can fight this. We know that the Renekton is in there. Turn around. Wow, they killed Isis Baby so easy. That was crazy. Rainbows is trying to do something here. Ultimate. Bandit Boy is gonna be able to leave.
Yeah.
Kill.
And Bandit Boy's gonna go down too.
Wow. Great team fight by the enemy team by.
All right.
Oof. This is tough. Yeah.
Yeah. This is.
No, this is the same. We just need to find a good team fight. That's it. We cannot do anything else. We know that. We know that.
This almost certainly does not look good for the Warriors at this point in time.
The Jinx is a monster right now. The Jinx is a real monster.
I mean, it's everywhere. It's everywhere. The Viego is allowed to scale.
Right.
I don't know if Bo can take this.
He doesn't have. Yeah, he doesn't have the ultimate, so.
Well, he's
should be fine.
buying time for everyone else to come in.
Ooh,
He's walking into. Oh no, Bo!
He has the flash. No.
Oh no!
This is what we talk about when. This is what we mean when we talk about G. G is an all-in champion, you know. So, but he didn't have the vision. It's crazy. Not gonna lie, it's crazy that the Blitzcrank and the Azir were in there. It's crazy.
Yeah.
That's real crazy.
Man,
Well played by the enemy team.
Oh, all the credit in the world right now to Ontario Tech. I mean, this has turned into their game.
Yeah.
From it feels like the moment immediately after the.
I don't think that we can fight this. I don't think that we can fight this because we don't have Master Yi. Blitzcrank is gonna be alive. Rainbows is gonna die. Yes.
This might be the game. No.
Should be. We have the Master Yi, but this is not sure.
Fair at very least.
Yeah, this is not sure, 100%.
Oh my goodness, a 12K gold difference, and I really want to know. Hey, there we go again. Production on it.
Maybe the dragon is up, so we are gonna try to trade with the dragon. So that will be the soul point.
I mean, look at the difference. Everybody on Ontario Tech is up by at least 2K gold in every single.
No, right now is.
Well, there's a bounty.
There's a bounty, yeah, but no, it's gonna be difficult. It's gonna be hard, 100%.
Oh, absolutely.
We all of us can see that, and it's true that we can play the.
I mean, look at the levels too. 2-level disadvantage in the top lane, 3 in the jungle.
We can play the late game. But it's gonna be very end. You know, because there is a point at the very end when you cannot get more gold, more items, more levels.
Yeah, at that point, gold doesn't mean much. It's just skill.
We win.
Yeah,
but that point maybe is 45 minutes. You know.
Hey, we've seen 55-minute games.
But I don't think that we are gonna be able to defend this. Maybe we are. Maybe we were talking about this. If we find a good fight for Master Yi, he wins the game. But we need to find it.
Oh, you thought about it there for a second, but look at what's happening in the bot lane. I mean, they're in. Inhib's gonna go here, almost certainly.
Inhib, they have 2 already. So this is a hard one.
Important to know with the Inhibs down, with the super minions spawning, it's a 5-minute respawn for Inhibs. The dragon respawns in 3 minutes, 45 seconds. So you leave your base, you risk the super minions running rampant. You stay in your base and defend the waves. They're gonna get second Drake. And actually they're actually gonna go for Inhibs. I don't even think we're gonna get this.
It's gonna be try Inhibs. They one shot the cold mouth. Boy is gonna die maybe. Oh, Boy is still being alive. Can we kill someone here? No. The Viego is gonna get a reset. I would say that this is game.
I think, yeah.
This is 3 Inhibs, 5 people alive. We have Bandit Boy and Isis Baby down.
I'm sorry,
this is game, guys.
We're not even leaving the fountain. We just
28 minutes and this is game.
Wow.
Unlucky game, guys. I mean, can happen. I mean,
these games happen.
100%. We are all down right now, but good thing. Best of 5. We have the chance to win another game, and we will have the game 5.
Sticking to my bet. If we win game 4, it's game 5's ours to lose.
I really feel sad about the boys because I know that they want to win and everything, but I think that if we win the next one, it will be all in the game 5. So we need to focus in the draft, get a good game and win. I think that we can do it. This one's a very tough game. We know that the draft. I don't think that it was a bad draft for us, but it was a very late game draft. Very late game compo.
Yep, and they fell behind really quickly.
Yeah,
in the first
when
20 minutes. I mean,
when a Viego is ahead, it's very difficult to play against that. The Athir, the Jinx too. We know already when Isis Baby is playing Jinx, we know that she's very strong. So it's okay, guys. We have another game. We can recover from this. We have that opportunity, so we will be right back. We are gonna have a very quick break, and we will be here for the next game.
At least one more game to go, guys. Don't go far. Be back in just a moment.
It's crushing them.
They are crushing it. I believe that says 9-4. 9-4.
Yeah.
And that's their first match.
Yeah, first match.
First match. They do a best of 3. So we'll see if we get done in time in order to be able to cast that as well. Give that to you guys, a little double header sort of casting. We did lose some people in the camera room, and then we got a couple back, and we still don't have everybody.
Yep. We're just missing Fluffy as of right now. It looks like he's fixing.
All right. Well, chat, we might honestly just go to a quick little break here. We're going to keep this VOD up for you. They're playing right now live, so stay tuned. Keep watching that. Keep cheering them on in the chat. We'll be right back as soon as we start the match. Dude, this music is solid. You guys...
Non-copyright, by the way.
Non-copyright music, only here. I mean, of course, that's all we do. We are loaded into the lobby.
Yep.
I mean, we were before we went on the break.
We have a couple bans here. Clearly banned Malga. So
that was by Flynn, by the way.
Yeah.
Shout out to Flynn. Go cheer on Flynn. I know he's on the other team, but W Flynn for the ban there on Malga.
And then
saving my sanity a little bit there.
So we're gonna see PW on a different champion. So we'll see
champion
or whatever hero.
Yes, hero.
Hero.
That's right. But not all of them are heroes. There are some villains.
But however, Indiana Tech banned Lifeweaver.
It's true.
Yeah.
We if you were here on Tuesday, you saw Clary really like forced the Lifeweaver on the first map.
Apparently it's a scary pick for Indiana Tech. Or just a troll pick, one or the other. So
either or. By the way, chat, Marcus and I, or GKM and I, did not intentionally match shirts tonight, but this is just such a good shirt. Very comfortable.
I gotta find something. I gotta find a clean shirt. I was like, oh, that was in the laundry pit. You're like, Yep.
And we're loading into the map finally.
Yeah, we're
sorry about that, chat. Only 20 minutes later than the active start time here. That's how Overwatch goes. We're very accustomed to this. Unfortunately, that's just kind of how it goes. However, loading in, I'm curious, are we, we're about to see the hero selection here in just a short second. And because M2 Sky did not get his Pharah banned from him, he's going to be picking Pharah, it looks like. And
we're going to see a Farmer Mercy from Indiana Tech. It looks like Fluffy is throwing the Mercy.
Yeah, it looks like Clear is going to be going for a little bit more of a dive. Indiana Tech, kind of a hybrid dive, and then with the pharmacy included. Anyways, we're heading straight in.
Straight in.
So both Winstons for the tanks on both sides here. Very curious to see how the teams play these slightly different comps out. M2 Sky already getting some hard damage here, getting pushed by Flynn, and M2 Sky goes down as the first pick for tonight.
But however, M2 Sky is going to get arrested by Fluffy here.
And Hermigans took out Super Duck there on the Echo. Alpha JC goes down to the Winston. A lot of back and forth picks here, actually, right at the beginning.
Pretty even fight here, but back and forth.
Back and forth. Look at that. No more supports here for Indiana Tech. Looks like Cleary might be taking fight number 1 here. P Dougie has to get out. He has no more supports left. Indiana Tech having to regroup. Just kind of come back with a fiery burn in their hearts.
That is the first time we ever see Clear capture a point here throughout the series, or throughout the time we see them. So
they have started out strong and they're keeping it strong. It looks like M2 Sky here is going to be an absolute menace in Cleary's backline. Alpha JC finishing off Flynn there. From the major damage that M2 Sky was putting out. M2 Sky going for the direct hits instead of using the environment to help him out a little bit there. Hermigans, 2 picks.
It looks like Indiana Tech will be capturing a point here.
Cleary getting up to about 40% here. Indiana Tech finally able to capture the point for the first time of the series tonight.
Interesting. It looks like we're going to see a support swap here for Cleary here. We're going to see the Baptiste now.
Definitely trying to keep the Winston alive just a little bit longer.
But it's going to be very hard to heal the Winston, to be honest, because you got to be like direct with the healing bubble.
Interesting pick too, because they have Echo and Juno and Genji. So I feel like Ana might have been a little bit better there, but P
Dougie's getting low here, but
very low on HP, taken out by Flynn using the Primal Rage there. Super Duck did fall to M2 Sky. Hermigans teleporting out, trying to live here.
P Dougie is going to get a rest here. Rocket Brush here for M2 Sky. Alpha JC getting a pick as well.
M2 Sky with another, taking out Fiction.
But however, Cleary has captured the point for a little bit. So
Indiana Tech taking it right back. Our DPS are definitely putting in the work here for Indiana Tech tonight. P Dougie has been taken out quite a few times.
He's been taking a lot of damage here, but however, he does have a primal, so he is allowed to go in.
Rush 2 from Hermigans. P Dougie overextends and once again gets taken out. Alpha JC did take out the Baptiste. Blaze goes down.
Blaze coming out here for Clarity.
Alpha JC 1v1ing that go. Recalls for no more HP. He didn't really get any back there.
This guy's going for the Genji here. We got to take him out.
Can Indiana Tech's Pharmacy clutch this fight here? It looks like they might be able to.
P Dougie's back here in the fight here. He will take out the Baptiste.
Good pressure there coming out here from M2 Sky and Fluffy, but with the Pharmacy.
It looks like Clear is going to take the point here.
And we will be seeing a copied Kiriko coming out, but Super Duck falls with the copy. No more copy for him. Alpha JC pressuring Flynn a little bit here on the Winston.
Alpha JC is getting very low. He's on half health. He does need a little bit of a top off here.
Biggins taking out Atomic. Fluffy going down.
Well, both support line here for Cleary going down. And it looks like Indiana Tech will be capturing this first map here.
Only a matter of time. Unless Indiana Tech throws majorly, but there it is. Round number 1 there for Indiana Tech. Once again, a strong performance, but we did see P Dougie do his, do as a tank does sometimes. He overextended.
To be honest, so. But however, at least it wasn't total domination. We saw a little bit of light from Cleary, so
absolutely.
They're trying to just keep us entertained as well. So
are you not entertained, chat? Because if you're not,
it
you
looks
should be.
like Go ahead. Sorry.
No. Yeah, you should
and
be
looks
entered.
like our Valor team has won the first map as well.
Let's go Valorant.
Congratulations to Valorant.
Oh, we got a stat lineup here. Voidlord leading our pack with 23 kills and 13 deaths. We have 24 kills and 13 deaths from Ping as well. Bacon 13 and 11, Koro 12 and 12, and then we had Lord Smiling for 11 and 10. But we are heading straight into the next round there. Shout out to our Valorant team for winning that first map there.
Yeah.
Heading into this second round here, we are on Well. I'm always excited for Well because of the environmental kills you can get.
But there are really no Lucios on both sides. But there is a Pharah.
Oh.
Speaking of Pharah, Empty Sky getting the first pick.
And we did see the swap back from Baptiste to Moira. Hermigans goes down to Flynn. Indiana Tech is still up a couple picks here. Hermigans is going to get rezzed by Fluffy. And it looks like Indiana Tech is just going to be kind of dominating this first fight. Trying to remind Cleary of what happened on Tuesday, I guess.
Yeah.
Very solid picks here. Fluffy pushing up with his pistol here, and he gets taken out.
He gets taken out here.
A little bit of silly gameplay there from Fluffy. Definitely would not recommend that.
Yeah.
Obviously.
Yeah. Don't do this at home.
Do not overextend at home, kids. You'll pay the price, for sure. M2 Sky going for the boop there on Flynn. Unfortunately, it does not connect. Flynn is able to get out and live. Hermegan's taking out Fiction there on the Genji.
Yeah. Alpha JC is getting very low here. He will be taken out here by Flynn. But however, the whole Indiana Tech roster is taking out Cleary, so...
M2 Sky missing any shots there. Okay, he finally took out Atomic there. That was about a 2 to 10 shot ratio, but he secured the pick. So very good there. Indiana Tech getting up to about 60% here.
Yeah, it looks like Cleary is going to capture his point here. Unless after JC could do something here. We do see a problem here for P-Doggy.
And he is going to be using it to at least stall out the point. If he makes it back in time, he does. He is going to just leave it though, and somebody's on point. Alpha JC's on point and taking out the Sombra there.
Yeah, it looks like
Indiana stall.
Yeah, Indiana Tech has defended this point really well here. But however, there goes up to Sky here.
But luckily for Indiana Tech, P-Duggy did take out Flynn, so they have that advantage of Cleary not having a tank and the res from Fluffy. Indiana Tech is back to 5 players, and well, somehow Cleary managed to cap in the midst of all the chaos there.
But at this point, I feel like it doesn't matter because Indiana Tech are now on the verge of winning.
Yep, and they have the ultimates to support the rest of the way here. They have that extended ult economy over Cleary. Hermigans trying to take out that Sombra.
Fluffy's getting out in the action as well. It looks like with that,
it looks like it's just a little bit of wrapping up here for Indiana Tech, and that is going to be map 1 for Indiana Tech here on Helios. Is anyone else getting deja vu? Because I am. Except for, I don't know, that first round was a little rocky, you know?
Yeah, but
Cleary put up a lot better of a fight in that first round for sure.
A little troll from Indiana Tech, but they're just having fun with this, so.
You know how Indiana Tech is. We troll a little bit, P-Duggy overextends. We pay the price for it, and then we lock in a little bit, and everything's all right.
Yeah.
So yeah, they're going to be picking map 2, and hero bands once again. We're going to be going to a short break to that VOD right there. So stay tuned. Looks like they are also getting ready for their next map here. Stay tuned, chat. We will be right back. And we're back.
That's right. And we're in Blizzard World.
Blizzard
Nighttime,
World.
not day.
Oh, better for the eyes.
Yeah.
Better on the eyes.
Better.
As gamers like to say. Because apparently we're allergic to light.
Yeah. Yeah. But
he had nothing else to say after that. It was literally just him saying but, and then there was nothing.
My trade dog. No.
I can't. I don't know what to tell you guys. Also, sorry for that break. They're still not picking a map there in the Valorant.
Yeah. It looks like they're using the bathroom probably at back.
Yeah, they might be on a bio or something. Yeah. Who knows? But if we continue rolling like this on
well,
Overwatch, they're going in.
Oh,
So depending on how these next 2 maps go, or more, pardon me, sorry Cleary, we might be able to give you some of that too. But you can watch it while Overwatch is not in session. But Overwatch is in session.
Here.
We're heading into Blizzard World right now.
It looks like we're gonna see a ball mirror for both sides.
I'm interested to see Flynn match this up. For sure, this is gonna
It
be.
looks like we're at the Christmas time in Blizzard World as well.
Oh yeah.
Merry Christmas, guys.
As Alpha JC said there in the chat, what the Christmas time?
Yeah.
Hello.
Anyways, couldn't tell ya.
Huge damage here. Alpha JC gets taken.
Atomic
yeah.
is taken out. Alpha JC proving to be a nice little menace in the backline there of Cleary, taking a lot of damage, needing it back out. This guy goes down.
Yeah. Alpha JC doesn't want the smoke, to be honest.
He's shaking his head no to Flynn. Flynn says, I don't care. I'm gonna do damage to you.
Yeah.
Fluffy getting taken out by Fiction and Flynn there. A little bit of a dive. It looks like Cleary's actually playing the ball comp pretty well. Alpha JC going for the Mercy. He is able to secure that pick. P-Dougie does go down. Indiana Tech is unfortunately on the downside here.
Quick repair.
M2 Sky 1v1ing the
Alpha
man.
JC getting these crucial picks here for the attack, keeping them alive for just a bit.
And it looks like he is unfortunately going to go down as well.
But however, his teammates are here to contest this point.
P-Dougie doing quite a bit of damage there to the Kiri. She uses Cleanse. And M2 Sky and P-Dougie are able to clear it up. The only one left alive is going to be Flynn here on the Wrecking Ball, but he's just going to be able to get out and regroup with his team. How come the mines from Flynn? I guess trying to single out P-Dougie, but P-Dougie does in fact get the pick on the Mercy. And he's currently still alive. Who knows how long that's going to last? We don't really know. M2 Sky trying to get some picks of his own.
Fiction is running really low here. Ball is looking to dive here.
And Alpha JC taking out the Mercy once again. Alpha JC another
one. He's on 6-8, 5-8, 3-8. He gets both the support line here, but he gets headshot.
A worthy trade if you ask me.
Hello guys, we are here already, we are here again, and this is gonna be the 4th game of tonight.
Must win territory for Indiana Tech.
What can we expect from this?
Well, I can expect that we're not going to see the raid boss Ari nor the Bo Lee Sin. And I have a strange feeling.
They don't wanna play against that.
Oh, they're picking the Twitch again. No.
Ashe? Wow.
Wow. Okay.
Love it.
Three different emotions all at once. I can also almost guarantee you that we are not seeing a Master Yi again.
No, I don't think so.
I think that was it for the Yi.
They gave the G to Bo, and then I don't think that they are gonna give it to him. They said, 100% they said to him, okay, this is your chance. If you show us that the Master Yi is worth it to pick, then it's fine, but
unfortunately, Viego kind of ran that game. He ran.
Let's go!
Oh, and the route.
This is our draft. I love this. I love this. This is our team. I think that we feel very comfy. I think that we feel very comfy with this.
A poppy. Renekton, I have one message for you. Keep your pockets away, because Gragas is about to run him. If you haven't seen Bandit Boy on Gragas before, I know there's a lot of people watching tonight. Some may not be Indiana Tech fans. Gragas is Bandit Boy's best champion.
Yeah. 100%.
And the dude's a monster on it. Alistair Jin is going to be in the bot lane for OTSU here. I don't have the scouting report on Ontario Tech. Silas is gone. Okay, so are we going back to Galio here for raid boss? What's the thought process here? I'm assuming the Cassante ban has to come out here, right?
Maybe we have the Viego up.
Or are we not worried about Cassante?
We haven't seen right now. We are leaving the junglers for the end. This is being different.
Oh, there's your Galio ban. Okay.
Galio,
so 4 mid pans.
Azir, Silas, Okay, the Lissandra is gonna show up 100%. Maybe the Oriana. But we have the junglers. It's crazy. They are prioritizing the top laners and the bot lane.
They're leaving the jungle open here for Ontario Tech.
Syndra.
Okay, Syndra Ben.
Yeah.
All right. So jungle's open. Hui.
Oof.
That is a pick we don't see very often. Mid laner, if I remember right. We don't see him often enough to where I don't even remember where he goes.
It's not easy to play.
But it's a master mid laner. That's the important thing to remember here.
If he knows how to play Wei, oof.
All right, it's locked in.
Watch out with this. And they are gonna have the jungler as the last pick. That's crazy. That's so difficult to see. Normally, teams they prioritize the jungle, but no, they're gonna have the counter pick in the jungle. Oof, can't wait to see. Ooh.
This is, I mean, we got exactly what we wanted to out of our first three
picks. We're gonna show up Graves.
All right, that's another post special.
This is gonna be Lissandra or Oriana.
Oh my god, again! Okay, so I didn't say it, but they were chatting before the game, and one of our players called out to be practicing the Annie tonight, and Raid Boss responded with, "I am simply not playing Annie," word for word.
Who said that? Raid Boss?
Raid Boss, he said, "I am simply not playing Annie." But here we are, and Xin Zhao. So now I need to know. Here we go again, talking about counters. Is Annie a counter away?
I really don't know.
We're doing live research here. We're gonna find out, and it won't take me long.
Annie and Xin Zhao. They only had the way as a.
Oh, it's a massive counter pick. 56%.
56, guys. And Graves on Bo. Oof.
Okay, so that would explain why the Annie came out of nowhere, even though Raid Boss called out that he wasn't doing it.
100%. I mean, that means something. Yeah.
There's.
Can you check out the matchup Graves?
Graves and Zhao. You got it. We have gone from talking about the champs to simply looking them up because these are, I mean, they're interesting picks. So I feel like we've gone so off the board today with some of these picks. It's 53% for Xin Zhao.
Wow, that's crazy. Yeah.
So
that's
it
a
is
high one in the jungle, huh?
Yeah.
That's a high one.
It is a counter pick. The question I have is, can their jungler out jungle Bo? Because I don't think we've seen that except for the Viego game so far. We've seen 3 games and Viego has out jungled twice.
And because he played the Master Yi.
Yeah.
We'll see. We know that he's very good with Graves. So
yeah.
But I really, you know what I like a lot? What I like a lot is the top laner and the mid game. The top. I'm losing my mind already.
For the record, 9:52 p.m.
I mean, it's not too late, but I mean, we are here for 3 hours, more than 3 hours. So.
And there's a chance we're here for another hour after this if the best possible result comes out of this.
But I wish I want the game 5.
Oh, I do too.
We are already here, so
why not?
Let's go win it. But I mean, the top lane I really like it because we have Graves and Gragas, and we have in the bot lane Rel and Jinx. Very comfort picks for bot laners.
And Graves is one of Bo's favorite champs to play. He played it last year when that was his Wukong. What we saw at the beginning of the year, he almost always played Graves.
You know, before we go into the break, what I see is that if we have comfort in the bot lane, I think we have a very high opportunity to win the game.
That's true. We didn't lose when we had the Jinx, and now we have the Rel too.
And we had the Rel, so
we'll see. We got game 4 coming up. If we win, we're here for another hour.
Let's go.
We'll see what happens. Stay tuned, guys. It won't be long.
Yeah.
Taking out P. Dougie.
Yeah, but this guy is going to finish her job here. To get rid of the people.
May in her ice block, but she left. She got left on wet HP, and it seems like Empty Sky did not want the smoke, did not want the chances of getting taken out there. Out comes a Valk here from Mercy, and nano overclock from Empty Sky. He's going in.
Gets through here.
That's 3 for M2 Sky.
Just got here.
And that's 4.
Looks like he's
Do
going
we
to
see a 5th?
Yeah. Looks like
Do
we're
we
going to see a
see
pet
the
right here
ace?
for Empty Sky.
And there it is. M2 Sky.
Sky, Ace and Valorant, Penton League. I don't know what you call it.
And here, I guess you just call it an ace 2. I don't really know. Overwatch doesn't really have a thing for that.
Team kill, I guess.
Team kill, yeah, pretty much. Which doesn't sound nearly as as cool as the other 2.
Yeah, so.
But a nice nano overclock there from M2 Sky and Hermigans. Hermigans already 30% to another nano.
Yeah.
I'm getting a lot of value there. Out comes Mines from P. Dougie.
P. Dougie, go take out the Mercy here.
Flynn a little low in the back line, trying to take out Alpha JC. He does not get it though. P. Dougie and M2 Sky securing a couple more picks. And once again, just kind of being a menace to that McCree as well.
Good to see you.
We see Alpha JC here with the pulse bomb.
Yeah.
And we all know how that goes, chat. We all know. It's a 50-50 here for Alpha JC on the pulse bomb. I'm very curious of his placement right now, if he's just waiting for them to push past him and he's gonna drop or what. Maybe he's gonna zip around the corner.
Looks like he's going to let them push in, to be honest, but wait, Blizzard's being used here for Cleary.
And we're gonna get Kitsune rush here from Indiana Tech. P. Dougie takes out Atomic but goes down in the process.
Yeah.
Flynn left really low on HP. Looks like Alpha JC is going to be looking for that pulse on M2 Sky taking out Flynn.
Or not.
They won't even touch.
So, yeah. Wow.
Very unfortunate there a little bit for Cleary. Just not able to touch there at the end. Indiana Tech just put enough pressure on them and they died. Not much you can do there. As the attacking team. Alpha JC, we didn't even get to see him use the pulse bomb. A little unfortunate if you ask me, but you know, it's alright, it's alright. M2 Sky though.
M2 Sky
very, very good pentakill there.
Yeah, no. He's been hitting the shops and aim training, so that's
it's true.
Yeah.
He is the definition of a point and click Overwatch player. For sure. He came from CSGO, and he's helping our Valorant team out a little bit as well here and there. And speaking of Valorant, this is currently where Valorant is at right now. We'll do a little, mixed casting here.
Yeah.
We have Void Lord pushing out. Yeah, okay, is he gonna entry? Come on, do your entry, Void Lord. We want to see it. Let's see those early picks. Here comes the drone.
No, the highlight around. Oh, cut the VOD.
Lord Smiling goes down.
Yeah.
It's all over. No, I'm just kidding. It's 2-0 there for our Valorant team.
Yeah.
So they're doing very well. Good to see. Good to see.
You just cast your curse them.
No. Knock on wood. See, Ping's got it. Maybe. He might.
Guys, game 4, blue side. Oh, we had the game in slow motion. I don't know if we can fix that. Very quick.
All right, production gaff. We're gonna go to a quick break. We'll get this fixed. We'll be right back.
Chat, what do you think? What do you think the final score of this map is going to be for Valorant? We are back in Overwatch.
Yeah, we're back in Overwatch.
So since we're technically here for them, I guess we can.
I'm under attack.
Yeah, we can spectate them.
Yeah.
Indiana Tech rolling out on about the same comp here.
He's not getting on the point here. It'll draw out Cleary a bit.
M2 Sky is going to be on the cast here instead of Sojourn. And Super Duck goes down.
Yeah.
P. Dougie taking out Atomic as well. M2 Sky securing another pick. Alpha JC unfortunately goes down here.
Okay, we grabbed a stopwatch and we sped the game up.
Hey, what's up? What's happening here? Hey, is he gonna die? First blood for Gragas. Let's go.
I wish you guys could have seen that on camera because I was watching David like look down at his phone as we were waiting to transition in.
He was talking to me as I was watching the game.
Yeah, your eyes just beamed straight to the screen.
And I saw Renekton flashing and diving Gragas. But
oh man.
First blood. Let's go.
That's huge, and it's on probably the best possible champion in this scenario too, with the Gragas.
Wow, the Renekton is gonna suffer right now, 100%.
I'm telling you, man. If you have not seen Bandit Boy Gragas, you are in for a treat. This dude's a monster on it. I mean, there are highlights everywhere, all over our socials, about how good Bandit Boy has been on the Gragas. And immediately first blood. He might get
Bro,
two.
he's gonna suffer. This is gonna be so good. That's the best thing that can happen right now.
Yeah.
This is the best thing.
Honestly, if you are Indiana Tech, you're hoping for a stomp here. Just get game 4 out of the way, stomp it, get to game 5 as quick as possible. That has to be what you're looking for here. Now, we've talked about Jin before. You have mentioned before you're not a super big fan of his ulti because of the fact that it's 4 skill shots in a certain range.
Yeah.
I'm assuming that opinion has not changed. You still don't feel great about the Jin pick here for them.
I like more like normal ADCs, you know, typical Jins. I think that the Jin is nice because he's still having damage, you know, he's very strong with that fourth bullet, because we know that every 4 attack, auto attack is stronger, you know, it's like a boosted auto attack.
Kind of like how
that
Annie's
makes a lot of damage.
I think Annie is the same way, if I remember right. She's a counter just like Jin, but I might not be remembering.
I mean, I like this. I like this ball lane. I like these Jins with Rel because we know that Pink likes a lot the Rel. In the first game, we had the first Rel for today. Oh, that was a great engage by the enemy Alistar, and I think that we can do something here. We are still having the flash. No.
Well, there's your kill right back, and it goes to the Jin.
Amazing.
And the Jin's not done.
Please tell me that he's not gonna die. The fourth one. Oh, wow.
Okay. We are right back into deep water once again, David.
Wow, very tough in the bowling here. That's so bad. We were talking about that. Good thing is that the Alistar got 1 kill, so it's not double kill for the Jin. But we had to still play. It's okay, but double kill in the bowling. That's bad. That's bad. That was well played. That was W from the enemy Alistar. Great engage.
Oh, he almost had the W.
Hey, flash.
Oh, Tiber's out too.
No, watch out because the Chinta is in here. This is a 3-2. Watch out with this. No. So unlucky. Flash. Renekton going mid lane. They have Renekton and Chinzao. Wow. Okay, bad spot right now. 1k Goda behind. We have to believe. We have to believe. Come on. We can get it. We have that Gragas. We have Bandit Boy. So we have to believe. This was tough. Not gonna lie. Yeah.
It's a rough start. And again, it's just like
and the Chinzao is in here. Pins is still having flash. Great flash for that E. For that W, sorry. Great flash, and we are avoiding that. And we are getting the boy crabs again. Prioritizing the boy crabs. And Chinzao is gonna get the dragon.
Early near 1k gold disadvantage. Void Grub's coming up. And you'd have to think that the gold lies in the Jin and the Alistar right now. Obviously, 1k in the first 10 minutes is not end of the world, but when you get first kill in your previous game, and it comes back to bite you that way, and then you get the first kill this game, and now you're down again. It's kind of a soul crusher a little bit. I'm sure the viewers can hear it in our voices a little bit too, even for
I mean, we are a bit down. Yeah, that's right. Watch out with this because Alistar is trying to engage. Hey,
wait a minute,
can we kill in here? No, we can't. We don't have enough damage. Bandit Boy here is poking. Potty. He's poking. I think that he can kill, maybe. He has the ultimate, he can do a bomba.
Yeah.
He's gonna...
Wait a minute.
Wait,
okay, Renekton.
Ultimate, yeah, to recover some health. That was smart.
I think we're gonna get the mid lane.
Let's go! Yes!
And the way goes down.
Solo kill, amazing, perfect.
And just like that, we were talking about a 1k gold disadvantage, and we're even.
Let's go, we are back in. Let's go.
That is the power of Annie right there. The stun plus landing Tibber directly on the
That was
head.
so unlucky because in normal conditions he got that kill in the mid lane when the Renekton was in the mid lane and the Chinza was in the mid lane. That should have happened the same thing, you know, like that right now.
Oh no.
Oh no, Chinzao boy is in there.
Oh,
Please, no.
Somebody please call it. Somebody. Oh no.
No.
Oh, the Jannel. And yeah, we saw that one coming about 20 seconds before it happened. Oh.
Wow, the Jhin. Yeah, the Jhin is getting stronger now.
This is worst case scenario in the bot lane. We have talked about Jin's ult that you mentioned. It's not the greatest unless you are good with it.
Why are we doing this? Watch out with this ping, please.
But when the Jhin has
Bandit boy here, proxy farming. Oh yeah.
okay. Yeah, when the Jin's already got a level advantage in the first 9 minutes, plus 150 gold bounty, and I'm sure has. I mean, they have to have a gold advantage for the Jinx as well. It's an uphill battle now. I mean, you either avoid, you wait for one of your other lanes to get stronger. Oh no! Oh no! Not again!
No.
Not again!
Oof,
I think he gets
so
out.
Lucky.
All right. I know he can't hear us,
That was so lucky.
but please, to both our bot laners, be careful.
Watch out with this. Can we do something here? This is.
That's a kill.
That's a kill. Another kill for Raid Boss. Amazing. Perfect.
And the assist on the Graves as well, so...
It's happening the same thing than the first game. Bot lane is getting stronger, but we are trying to respond in the mid lane.
Yeah.
So, very nice, very nice.
And the gold advantage is somehow 100 in our favor.
Yeah, the ways.
Oh, it's
being
okay.
behind.
It's top lane.
Yeah,
Gotcha.
it's being behind, so... I mean, good news that we are trying to get some advantage in other places, other
Man,
lanes.
Look at that bot lane, though. It's a 700 gold disadvantage in the bot lane. That's actually not as bad as I thought it would have been. I thought it would have been higher. I mean, top lane is almost 1,000.
It's almost 800.
Jungle's about even.
And the overall gold damage, the overall gold difference is even. It's both 17.8. So
Yeah. I mean, this is welcome to late season League of Legends at this point. Every single play
watch
is
out
so
because
big.
the way is coming down. Maybe the Chinzao is in there. Please.
Oh, we have to see this. We see it.
vision.
Okay,
Yeah,
we'll
but
see
I
it.
mean, yeah. Okay, boys in there. We cannot fight against this Jhin right now. We can't.
Are they setting up a dive?
We don't have to make the same mistake that we did with the Aphelios. You know, because we tried to solo kill the Aphelios and then he got another 2 kills and then this is snowballing. So then it's very, very difficult to...
So Gragas getting a lot of damage here on the Renekton.
Very nice.
He's just
Gragas.
going for it.
Amazing Gragas.
I don't know if he kills. He
No,
might.
he don't. No.
Oh, he might. No, I don't think he gets damage.
No way.
Oh, don't die to the tower.
Wow.
Oh.
That was,
All right.
that was well played by the Renekton. Yeah.
Yeah.
Definitely, yes.
We've got a proper top lane duel going on up here. This is...
Hey, watch out with this. Yeah, he
Almost here,
he
but
has the
it's too
ultimate,
late.
so... we had the Alistar
TP.
behind. We had the Alistar behind, please. We had the Alistar. No, we don't have flash. No, this is so bad. This is so bad.
Boy's
Gragas is
trying to
gonna
get
die.
something out of it.
Boy's gonna die. And Bandit Boy. Great rotation by the enemy team. Yeah, great rotation. Ping is here.
Do we
Rainbow's cannot
respond
kill
here?
here.
I don't know if we do.
We can't kill. No way. This is so unlucky. That was so unlucky.
And the Jinx
So
ult comes
unlucky.
through as well to try and get a cross map pick. It just doesn't work out.
That was so unlucky.
Oh, no. Oh, no.
Unlucky.
Hey,
so
gotta
unlucky.
keep the faith.
Yeah.
Keep the faith. It's
We keep
2K,
playing, we keep
but
playing,
we've,
we
we've,
keep playing.
we've seen this
It's
before.
okay. It's okay. Yeah. We keep playing. We have to play.
The bounties are good.
This is a game. Everything can happen.
You're 13 minutes in. Down 4 kills, down 2k exactly in gold. It's about to be a little bit more than that with this play going in the favor of Ontario Tech. There you go. Bandit Boy is going for a trade here in the top, but I mean, you've got to give Ontario Tech credit.
No,
I mean,
100%. They are playing well. They are playing well. Yes, 100%. 100%. They are rotating. They are talking to each other. Good macro, but we know that our team is also good. We are very good players, so we can recover from this. We can come back 100%.
Bandit Boy just getting some damage here on this Renekton.
He's being very unlucky because he almost killed the Renekton before, and then 2 minutes later we had the Wei coming up, the Xingqiao coming up, so very unlucky, very unlucky. But we have to keep focus. 100%.
Oh, Bo's coming in. Bo's coming in.
He has the ultimate. Watch out with this, because I don't think if we are gonna be able to kill here. We have to wait. We have to wait until the ultimate goes out. Watch out with
Bandit Boy's
this.
gonna go.
I don't know if we can do something here.
Oh no.
Yeah, we are trying to do right now. We are trying to do, you know, like we are trying to get this turret, 100%. But we are trying to do, you know, like they got
trying to do too much.
Yeah, but right now we know that we are losing, and we know that we have to do these things. We need to try to do something else, because if we just wait, they are gonna win the game. So we need to try different things and try to do something. So, I mean, this is maybe not the best thing, but we have to do it. We have to do it, and we have to trust. We have to trust. That's it.
You said there's plenty of time, David.
Yeah.
There is plenty of time.
That was unlucky. That's true, but we need to wait. We have to wait to see the team fights and try to play our best way. What's up with this? Step.
No. I don't know.
Bo is here.
Bo, I don't think does he respond here?
No, he can't.
No.
But they wait. Now, right now, we are not gonna lie. This is a very bad spot, but we have to give, as you said, the credit to the enemy team 100%. They are playing well. We will give our best 100%. We are sure of that.
We've talked about this team and its resiliency before. This is not an unknown conversation for us at all.
100%, yeah. You're completely right.
We have seen them look completely out of games, and then Bo's getting invaded here, but it doesn't really matter. The Alistair just lets him take.
Yeah, getting the Herald in here. And dragons, they have 2 dragons. So, yeah, I think that we're going to try to fight this.
Oh, that's beautiful. Oh, no.
But he has the ultimate, so I don't think that we are going to be able to kill this Alistar. Because Alistar's ultimate is very strong. I mean, he avoids.
Oh no!
Rainbow is gonna die in here. Yes, Renekton is getting a kill in here, and we are trying to fight in here 4v4, and this is gonna say who's gonna win the game, I think. So we are trying to kill in here. The Xingqiao is very tanky, so I don't think that we are gonna be able to kill in here. Triple kill for Jin.
I mean, bounties are on everybody now.
Yeah, right now bounties, and they are being very strong. And our compo, I don't think is very strong right now. Like our compo, if we are not ahead with Gragas and Graves, difficult to play this. We need a good engage. We need that Jinx to get items and pray. That's it.
Gold disadvantage. Pushing 6k.
Yeah.
At this point. I mean, it doesn't necessarily feel like sure, in this game, I think absolutely we have made some really poor decisions in the first 17 minutes. Easy for me to say when I'm sitting here and
you are right, but it's true. I have to give the credit. I have to say, and our team, they were very unlucky, because you know there's games that you try to do things that you try to propose. You bring some good calls with the team, and then you are not lucky because you, for example, you cannot kill the Wei because 1 HP. You cannot kill because the Wei stay alive with 1 HP. Maybe then the TP on the back. You know, all of these things that you can be unlucky. And yeah, he's done. He's gonna die. Very unlucky. Good ultimate. He's gonna be able to make some time, maybe.
Oh, that was a good try.
Yeah.
That was a good try. I mean, it looks like we're about to take a mid tower, which is good.
Maybe we're
We'll 2v1
be
at the
able to
top.
kill him here. We need gold for ball. We need ball. Please tell me that he's gonna be able to kill, please. No way. Wow.
Okay, there you go.
Great
It's a
ultimate. Great
shutdown.
ultimate by ball. Yeah, that's a shutdown. But what's up with this? Because I don't think that they are gonna be able to get this turret. 100% with the arrow. We have to defend this. Are we gonna defend this? No, we can't. And the dragon is up. This is gonna be the soul point. This dragon, this was bounty for us. But as we are basing and try to defend this.
Wow. I mean, you look at the goal difference, 5.6k still.
It could be worse, not gonna lie.
Yeah,
Like,
yeah, it
there's
could be.
10 kills of difference.
Yeah,
That's a fact.
yeah. And it's just, oh, Bandit Boy just walked, just face check Tribush.
So annoying, man, this Alistar.
It's, I mean, it definitely looks rough. It does.
No, it is, but
mean-
we need to trust and we need to wait. We have to wait
Yeah.
until the game ends. Until they...
Clearly the players are in good spirits. I don't know if you just saw Bandit Boy's camera, but he was laughing. So I guess they don't feel too bad.
I don't know if that is good or bad.
I'm going to break the fourth wall a little bit here. Those cameras, for those who are wondering, are 3 minutes ahead of where we are right now.
No.
Oh, this is a tower death. No
way.
No way the Renekton gets
Ridiculous. Ridiculous. Renekton.
out. He's just unkillable.
Yeah, they are playing good macro right now. Wei is going top.
they get out of
Because the attack
Yep.
was up.
So apparently 3 minutes from now, we may find out why Bandit Boy was laughing. That
Maybe.
could mean a lot of things, given what we're looking at right now.
100%, that's right.
That doesn't necessarily mean
We'll
it's a
see.
good thing for us.
1 minute and a half, maybe.
Ping has also got a smile on his face, so
I think that is a bad smile.
yeah.
I don't know why I had that feeling, but I trust in these boys.
We have seen them come back from a lot worse.
But a
This
lot
season.
worse, 100%.
A lot worse. It takes one good fight, one good pick to change the momentum.
If we win this, I mean, I wish. But if we win this, I would say that
Bo.
this is the
Oh,
thing
Bo.
that can happen in my life. But yeah, we cannot fight this. Boys is still alive? Oof. Yeah, this is gonna be tough. We cannot fight anything right now. They all, but the way they all have shutdowns, but big shutdowns. Like the Jin has 600 gold shutdown. So that's
You get, like I said, one pick, and it looks like they're lining up for one here, but there's
the
two
way.
more.
Maybe I think that we're gonna be able to kill the way. Yes,
there we go.
great ultimate by Isis Baby. One kill and what's out, right boss? The enemy is crazy. The enemy ball laner, he's not missing anything.
No, this Jin has been incredibly accurate, and that was the whole conversation we had too. Was if you were going to play Jin, and you're going to use that ultimate,
Yeah.
you'd better be good with it, and he has been.
100%. He's playing well. Yeah, not gonna lie. He's
8-0-1.
He's-
I mean,
hitting almost everything. So yeah, credit to that ADC.
8-0-1.
Yeah,
Hey.
700. That's crazy. That's 1k gold for the people who is gonna kill that Jin.
Yeah.
We'll see what happens. The next round is coming in 2 minutes. Yes, and the Nashor is coming in 2 minutes. 2 minutes and a half.
I mean, both fights at this point are going to define the game, and they're not contesting either one of them is not an option at this point.
100%. We are gonna try to fight this. 100%.
Giving up,
We are not gonna give up.
Yeah.
We know that.
Can't give up soul for free. Obviously, you don't want to give up Baron for nothing unless you absolutely have to.
Or at least getting a trade. Getting something in the opposite side of the map.
Yeah. mean, we'll
Doing
see.
something 100%. They are getting the vision right now. They mean the drone is coming in 1 minute and 10 seconds. So yes, we'll see what happens. And I think that we are gonna try to do something in the top lane. The Renekton is in there. We have Gragas, Annie, and Graves, but nah, he's leaving. So
I mean, look at where all of Ontario Tech is too. They are all pushing the bottom side
yeah,
of the map right now.
they are playing well with the macro, with all of the vision. Right now, they have vision in all of our jungle.
Yeah. Yep.
That is something very bad for Bo. He's gonna be difficult for him to farm.
Yeah.
And the drone is coming in 30 seconds. So this is sold. And watch out with this because they are
they're
waiting
just
for us.
waiting in the bush.
Please, Joseph. Ice baby, don't do it. Bo,
Oh,
no.
Bo might. Okay, he stepped away at the right moment.
No! Yeah.
Okay, he almost certainly knows the danger that exists over here now.
That was smart. That was very smart.
Hey, look at Bandit Boy.
Trying to get something in here, yes. But the drone is up. The drone is coming up in 5 seconds. So 3 levels of difference.
Yeah. Yeah,
That's
it's tough.
crazy.
That is borderline unwinnable.
The good thing is that Bandit Boy
the TP.
knows how. But the TP is too slow. I don't think that we can kill him here. Can we kill?
Oh, we might.
Stunned. Can we kill him here? Nah, the Renekton is too strong. We have to wait until the Sterak. No, we can kill him here.
That was even with Tibbers pop too.
No.
I mean,
I don't think this was worth it.
Wow.
But we tried something. We had to try things. Yeah. We need to try. We need to try things.
there goes another gen ult.
ultimate.
I think everybody got out this time. Yeah, everybody got out this time.
Yeah.
The fight is not over.
6k gold difference, and they're trying to engage on Ice Baby, and
He's gone.
Jinx
Yep.
is gone. Yeah, with that team out, they have a very easy engage. So
Oh yeah. Yeah. And a boy teleported right into mid where the Alistair and the Hui just, happened to be strolling along. So he is just going to simply run away. That's the end of that conversation. There goes the Baron. Bo and Ping are around. We have seen Bo steal things
Yeah,
before.
they have-
I think Ping just revealed that he's here.
they have vision. They know
Yeah.
that Ping is in there. So
Ping's gone.
Ping is gone. And Bo has to leave right now because if they know that he's in there,
I think they have an. I think they have an
It's
idea.
gonna be tough. This is gonna be difficult to.
I don't think Bo
to
steals
defend
this.
because there's a 7k gold difference, but we know that we are gonna try it 100%. They know that Boy is in there, but we are gonna try it 100%. Boy is gonna try to do something here, and he wasn't able to. See, that was the last chance that we had, I would say. So we'll see what happens, but I mean, we know that our warriors, they want to try it, and we trust them, and we'll see if we can do something. Why not? We are gonna try to defend this, and we trust in them. It's gonna be very difficult, we have to say that, we are not gonna lie, but of course that we are gonna try it. Maybe we are gonna see a kill here, but
It's every time they get low, two others just step up and become a wall.
The disengage from
Oh my
Qingdao is
goodness.
crazy. The disengage from Qingdao is crazy. It's ridiculous. And we are gonna try to do something.
I honestly
we
think-
trust our boys 100%, but it's gonna be difficult, 100%.
I honestly think the only way back in this game is if Bandit Boy is able to split push and threaten the back.
Yeah.
Like that.
100%. Maybe
Wait a minute.
maybe kill here.
Barrier.
But no.
The barrier.
The genie is 1102, and we are gonna try to find here. The
This looks good on the
Qingdao
way.
is so tanky. This is ridiculous. The Qingdao is so tanky. We cannot kill him, and the Renekton near. 2 kills for Ontario Tech, and this is gonna be
I think it's
an
game.
ace. Yeah, this is gonna
I
be
think
an
that's
ace. Yeah, I think that they are gonna be able to end. They are
Hey,
teleporting,
I mean,
but we are proud of these guys.
credit.
100%.
Credit.
So-
A top 2 in NECC is no small feat for a team that has been through a lot in the last year.
Yeah, 100%,
Ontario
100%.
Tech,
But
I mean,
they're playing. They play so good.
Yeah.
Our team too, or Indiana Tech Warriors, they play so good. But I mean, this is League of Legends. This can happen.
Yep,
about winning,
absolutely. Congratulations to Ontario Tech. They won NECC. I don't remember what division we're in. I think it's Division 2 or Division 3. This might not be the end We still are waiting to see if there's going to be an invite to NECC Nationals. We have a chance to get through to last chance qualifiers.
That we can do that, yeah, 100%.
Hope and pray. But I do want to take a quick moment before we sign off, because this could be it. This could be the final broadcast of the year. So I want to do a quick shout out to all of our seniors. One of them obviously being you, David, who jumped on this year as a League of Legends caster.
My first year here casting.
Yeah.
Great experience. But yeah, I am a senior too, so next year, unless we do something online, I won't be here, so...
Absolutely. And like, it may not be the end, like you mentioned, David.
Yeah, 100%. If we are lucky, we can play. I mean, we can do something for the next year, and we all wish that we can do something for the next year. And for nationals, we can go to nationals and do something in there.
Absolutely. Looking at some of the other seniors, you saw Joseph Icy Ice Baby Ice, who has jumped into a non-ideal situation as an ADC.
It's not easy to play as an ADC. It's maybe the worst position.
Yeah, and he had a fantastic last season for him as well. Hien, Bo, as you know him on stream, Casey Bo. What a college career for this guy.
Best player of the conference this year.
Two-time MVP this year. He won the MVP in the Great Lakes Esports Conference as well.
We know him as a person too. All the guys as persons, they are very nice. So yeah, nothing to say.
I'm gonna break the fourth wall real quick. Hey, Mr. Producer, get up here. He just threw the ball at me. That's revenge for a very long time ago. Mr. Matt Mido Osborne, as not only just a producer,
hi guys,
but an Overwatch caster, a Valorant caster. You've seen him a lot.
You won it. Oh yeah.
There you go.
Oh yeah.
Again, it may not be the end for Matt as well. Obviously, you are done now as in college, which has to feel good. First of all.
Oh yeah. I'm ready to get out of here. Well, I'm not ready to leave this, but I'm ready to leave the academic part.
The good news with Mido is you are local to here.
I'm local. I'll probably still be around.
You will see him standing in the same spot I am likely next year. He'll also be sitting in the seat right over there. Well, actually, it'll be over there against, you guys can't see it, but it'll be in a different spot next year. Also, a co-star of yours consistently throughout the year, Marcus GKM.
Marcus GKM.
We've
very
had multiple
special
laughs.
guy.
Yeah, we've had so many laughs with Marcus, from dumping water all over the production desk in like week 2 or week 3 to
literally,
wearing that exact that exact helmet and doing a very strange chant with a certain item that I don't even think is in the room anymore. No, there's a Swiffer over there.
Yeah.
GKM been a big part of it. Another guy who's been a caster for us and a Valorant player, Kroro, Alex Characters.
Yeah.
Hockey player for Indiana Tech. Played Valorant for the last, I think, two years, he said.
Yeah.
Played a lot this year. Couldn't make it to the WAC LAN. Clint qualified for LAN, obviously. I was a major part of that team. And then a player who we didn't actually get to see play this year. I think he had actually finished his playing days quite a while ago.
Oh, yeah.
Mr. Gavin. Who we have seen in chat, Nosy Paladin. Another Overwatch player that I think he was here even for the golden days for the Overwatch team of the past with G2GU.
Yep. He was, indeed. Really cool guy. Really enjoyable. Yeah. Unfortunately, you guys didn't really get to see him play this year, but yeah, he's going to be graduating too.
And then me. That is all.
And then you.
That is all. That is all for me.
Okay, wait. He's not going to hype himself up, so I will. This is because of him. So in the chat, give him some love. Or if you see him around campus, whatever.
Some clapping.
Yeah. This whole production thing is just all because of Bub. Bubba's taking it
he's making a great
100
job.
levels
He's making a great
beyond
job.
what it would have been.
Do I gotta throw a ball at this guy again? Like, oh my god.
Hey, I just got revenge, man.
This will not be the last you see of me. I am proud to announce that I have been brought on next year as an assistant director. Here in Indiana Tech. Assistant coach, technically.
Heck yeah.
So I will still be here. I'll still be running all this. I'll be doing all sorts of stuff within the program. I'm very, very excited myself, but no, it's been an absolute pleasure. I've been in college way too long, man. Doing a degree in 75% of another one. Changed my degree 3 years in because I'm stupid. It's been an absolute pleasure to be a part of this program from the ground up. Winning this back here, it doesn't get better than that, man. Getting to meet so many people, getting to be a part of all this, it's the dream. It's the dream. This is the one time I'm going to yell at you to go back to your seat because we do need to end the stream.
What? We're not just gonna stay here forever here.
No, we're not going to stay here forever.
Do you call all the seniors already?
That was
y'all.
every single senior that we
Very
had
nice.
in the program. So
I got to be on camera one last time. Love you guys.
you guys will see him again next year. He'll be back, and we'll hopefully see you again next year. We'll obviously be in communication.
We have to work on that because I will try to. I think that I'm moving somewhere else here in the States. As you know, guys, I'm from Spain, so I will try to do my master's here. I won't be staying here in Indiana Tech, so I will try to go somewhere else and to do my master's. And we were talking about this, I think, last week. We can do something online, because we can try to do something because I really enjoy being with you guys, and I think this is amazing in general. So.
Is there anything you would like to say one more time to everyone back home in Spain?
To my people back in Spain,
Yeah.
I mean, right now I don't think that I have anyone watching me because right now I think in Spain is like 4 a.m.
I was gonna say it's a crazy
in the
time
night, so
difference.
in the night. So, I mean, I just can't say like the typical word gracias. Gracias is like thank you in Spanish. So, I mean, nothing else to say.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm really proud to be here, like with all of these people, all the guys, all the players, all the seniors, and not seniors. They are very nice. Also, the coach, Jake, he's very nice, and they are helping with all of this, all the production, everything that we are working in here. So it's a very, very nice experience, and I will never forget this. I'm lucky that we couldn't win anything. But I mean, this is sport. This is esports, right?
Yep.
This is life, and that's it.
You can't win everything, and this is certainly not the end. It's just the beginning of everything happening here at Indiana Tech.
Are we gonna have an interview or something to one of the players?
I'm pretty sure that they've all already. Mr. Producer, can you check the camera room? Are they all gone? I'm pretty sure
If
they're
someone
all
is still in there, we will like maybe to make a couple questions. They're all
gone.
down. Right?
It looks like they're all gone. They're all finishing up their semesters. And again, one final shout out. You'll see Raid Boss next year on stream. This was his final game, most likely. He is retiring at the end of the season from League of Legends. As somebody who also retired before graduating college from their competitive sport, welcome to the old man club. No, I'm kidding. He's older than me. But no, seriously, you love the sport you play, but when you're in it constantly, it almost feels like the shackles are released when you're finally done.
Yeah.
And I know he's been experiencing it, but again, Raid Boss, you'll see him on stream. He'll be here again. But for League of Legends,
100%.
that is.
He will enjoy.
Oh yeah, absolutely. That is all for him. And
We are waiting for you in here.
Yeah.
We are waiting for him.
yeah, I mean, he may be watching the stream. He might not.
100%.
He might have gone to bed. To be honest with you, I don't blame him. But from everybody who has come out, not only if you're not watching right now, if you're watching the VOD, if you're watching some other time and have provided support, thank you so much. This has been absolutely incredible to be a part of this semester. Like I said, it's only the beginning. Getting to meet you and getting to meet
All
everybody
good
else.
people, yes, you are completely right. I agree with you.
Yeah.
Very nice experience, and we hope one last time that we can play in nationals, so we can come here one more time.
It'd be awfully funny for us to be doing this whole sound off here at the
Again.
end, and then next week, hey, guess what? We're back, guys. 2 to 3 more weeks. It's possible.
Yeah.
It's possible. As soon as we know, you guys will too. There will be some sort of announcement
Yeah.
out there. Well, you'll know. You'll know. Stay in tune to our socials, which are usually below us. I don't have them right now, but at IND Tech Esports on all socials, X, YouTube, obviously here on Twitch if you're watching there. That's it for this semester, for this season. Unless things change for the final time this year, my name is Bub, and I've been joined by Mr. David. And that is all, folks. We will see you guys in the fall after the summer.
Be happy, guys.
And I've been chillin', watching the ocean with you. Baby, up with a slow motion crew. And we up in our cloudlands when people change, but not us. And we just chillin', kicking it, kissed by the sun. Could be soaked to the skin in the monsoon. I know she got the good vibes when seasons change, but we're the same. Even if I lost speak a single word. 'Cause you got me haunting, haunting. Even if my jokes aren't funny, my tongue tied up on it. And I don't need to speak a single word. 'Cause you got me haunting, haunting. And I'll be running, possessed by a lone, low voodoo. Fired up like a wolf on a full moon. And we're stuck in a la la land. The tides will turn without us. And I'll be killing time like I might be a cartoon. Take it in real life like haiku. I know we got the good vibes when pieces fall right into place. Even if I lost all my money, the zero runs deep, honey. And I don't need to speak a single word. 'Cause you got me haunting, haunting. Even if my jokes aren't funny, my tongue tied up on it. And I don't need to speak a single word. 'Cause you got me haunting, haunting. Play me like a bass guitar, simmer down and mess me up, tripping like I'm Jim